Already in game. Already in game. We're coming in. We're coming in hot today. We're coming in hot. All right. Uh-oh, I hear myself. This must be stopped. All right, we got it. Follow Twitch. We do that because we stream on Twitch as well. All right, let's get into things. What's up, everybody? How's everyone doing? I feel even more scatterbrained than normal right now. Uh-oh. Okay. All right, so I'm out here. What's up, Joe? Good to see you. I'm out in the middle of nowhere, naked, because this is where I had to get my thumbnail for the stream today. What's going on, Snazzy? What's going on, Snazzy? What's going on, Joe? Joe said Snazzy. I'm not supposed to say Snazzy. All right, we need to get the heck out of here because it's dark and scary. I don't have rested, but this is where we're going to build our plains museum, where I think we're going to need to get, I want to do it with dark wood pieces. So we're going to need a bunch of tar. So we might need to find some tar pits to drain today. What's up, Spectre? Good to see you. And honestly, I don't really know what the best tar draining methods are, to be honest with you. So I might have to get some advice from chat on the best way to do that. Viking time? It is Viking o'clock, isn't it? What's up, Kevin? Good to see you. Oh, am I running right into a tar pit as we speak? Wait, I mean, I guess we get tar from actually just killing the growths themselves, right? I need all the tar I can get. All right, I got an assist. Come at me, bro. I'm not gonna need this black metal though. Come at me. Come on. Come on. What's up, Captain Fossil? Howdy, howdy. Hope everyone's doing well this weekend. Hope everyone's ready for Christmas. Watch the VOD though. Nice, appreciate that, Kevin. You were traveling Sunday, okay. Where were you traveling for fun, for family, for friends? Maybe holiday related stuff. I'm gonna be traveling next week as well. I'm gonna be headed home for the holidays. Looking forward to it. Okay. Do I have like black metal store? I do. Okay, let's sort our stuff out. Unconnected. Oh, you know what I did? You know what I did? We're gonna cheat for a second. Everyone close your eyes. I teleported here to get my thumbnail. And I don't have a portal to get me back. Where's home? Over here. So we're gonna cheat for a second. Everyone close your eyes. What's up, Flora? I'm good, how are you? Have you ever done Christmas in the summertime? Have I ever done it? No, I have not. Christmas is always in December, which is, I guess, winter here. Which I guess for you, Joe. Turn these off again. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. But I guess, yeah, I guess for you, Joe, like December is summer for you, right? That's how it works. Time forbid. Dad retired. We celebrated that in Christmas early season for Mountain Museum. Shields go window, like chat was saying, and then hang trophy where the sales are now. Good looks. I appreciate it. Yeah, I like the sound of that a lot. Oh, and one thing too is we need to find another motor. Maybe we should spend some time doing that today. That'd be a lot of fun, and then we can actually completely close out the Mountains Museum. Christmas at the beach is peak. I can imagine. So, Joe, like a silly question. I'm assuming you would still celebrate Christmas in December, but because you're in the southern hemisphere, it's actually warm. But I can imagine that being peak. I think I would enjoy that myself. Seeds. I should probably plant these, actually. I actually really should plant these because we're gonna need lots of fine wood. And I don't think we have like any tar either. Do we have tar? Would tar be in here? I feel like we spent all our tar. Oh, tower would be in soft drops. This is all the tower we have, not much. Is it raining sand there? Raining sand. So let's actually quickly go back to the plains farm and plant all those trees. Cultivator, is cultivator in here? It is, nice. Teal'co Kawa, good to see you. As an Aussie, I don't recommend a Christmas summer, a summer Christmas. Oh, really? Interesting. Cloudberries, I need cloudberries. I need my, wait, no, I have cloudberries. I need salads. Are we out of salads? There's no way. Yeah, no, we're good, we're good. Oh, I have the salads right here. To his local golfers, first time I've seen that man cry in a long time. That's sweet. That's sweet. I mean, I guess now that he's retired, he's gonna be playing a lot of golf. That's awesome. Good for him. It sounds like you you really know your dad well to get him a gift that he appreciates that much. I don't think I've ever seen my dad cry. Now that you mention it, like literally not once. Ugh. Maybe one day. Joshua, what's up, Joshua? Man loves his golf. Clear. Oh, is that gonna be too close to that rock? I want to like golf. I really do want to like golf. It's just I'm so bad at it. And my problem is like I'd like to be good at it, but at the same time I'm like I understand that if I want to be good at golf, I need to commit a lot of time to it. And then if I commit time to that, I'm taking time for something else. And that's kind of my dilemma. All right. And that is done. Perfect. Golf is his new son. Watching and listening while getting for church. Awesome, Joshua. Some of these trees are in bad spots. Rip. We're probably going to be back to chop down those trees probably later today, honestly. Should I pick up all this crap? I don't know. Great Sunday morning. Yes, sir. So far, so good. This time next Sunday, we'll be streaming again, but this, I think around noon my time. So like basically immediately after we finish up stream next Sunday, I'm going to be hopping in a car and driving for like hours, for like basically like a full 24 hours on my way home for Christmas. So it's exciting times. I'm looking forward to being home for Christmas. TRWQH. I don't know how to pronounce that, but good morning. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Wow. Wow. Goodbye. Goodbye, sir. There's a charity hunt tournament on the 28th. You playing on the 28th? I don't think I'll be here. I don't think I'll be able to play. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be in town, I don't think. I think that's the day. I think that's either the day I'm traveling back home or the day after. Or either the day before, sorry, or the day I'm traveling home. So I don't think I'll be here to play, unfortunately. But that would have been fun. That's too bad. Nah, it's okay. We he he called me gay, so I timed him out for 24 hours. But he's gone now, so I think we're good. I bet that felt really good for him. Just my work schedule for Christmas, I'll be able to join my family celebration time. That's awesome. Facepalm is right. Might as well grab our crops. So I think what I'm gonna do here, I think I'm gonna go see if we can find another motor spawn, because I would like to finish up the Mountains Museum. I think that'd be fun. I just stream on while I fell asleep, woke up 5 hours of your Path of Exile content what? Up to 5 hours of your Path of Exile content watched? I don't have any Path of Exile content. I'm guessing it switched, if it would have like switched to a different video, different stream, I guess. Well, how are these guys doing? I haven't really checked on these guys in a while. They're just hanging out. I don't know. What's up, Rocky? Rocky Star over in the Twitch chat. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Snaz. Hi, Mr. Snaz. Hi, Ruben. Good to see you. I don't know why I added that Mr. in there. All right, Kevin's over in YouTube chat. Everyone behave now. We don't want anyone getting kicked out like that one other person. Old video, no face cam? Interesting. A big throwback. It's funny, I've got videos from 2023 now. That's when I started. That's how long we've been doing this. I guess so what? It's about 2 years, I guess. About 2 years I've been doing the YouTube thing. And really, I think I started doing Valheim stuff about 2 years ago now. Which is crazy. Time really flies. It's been a very fast past couple of years, I must admit. I think what I'm gonna do, let's go to spawn here. Let's gonna grab motor's power, and then we're gonna use motor's power to find another motor and kill another motor. And speaking of motor, it's actually modder, isn't it? I've been getting a lot of corrections on my pronunciation of modder and fodder. Has anyone ever told you look like Edward Norton? Yes, as a matter of fact, yes. I've heard that a few times. I never heard that in my life before. What was I trying to say? Before I started doing YouTube, like no one in real life ever. It's fader, and motor. I'm never gonna get it right. Watching tutorials during COVID. If it was during COVID, they weren't my tutorials because I never made a YouTube video until 2023. But yeah, I've been told in YouTube comments and streams and stuff that I do look like Edward Norton. Oh, I forgot we put these up there. I think that was Sniper that put these up there. No, I think you're right, Flora. Fader or fodder? I think or is it fodder? It's like FAHDER, fodder. Fodder and modder, I think, is how it's supposed to be pronounced, but I get it wrong all the time. Might as well keep this going. You wouldn't like him when he's angry? I know, right? What's up, Jono? Good to see you. Welcome stream. Not my fodder. There you go. Empa's in here. So we have a random boat, like when we were hunting serpents, we have like a random boat somewhere around here. So I think we might actually be in decent shape to sail. Those away. Do we have any more mead bases at all? I don't really think there's any meads we need to be fermenting at the moment. We're got a pretty good stock. Do I have enough materials handy for another random portal? I'm gonna need fine wood, and we were still working on the iron shields, right? What were we missing? Fine wood? It was fine wood. So I guess let's go chop some trees real quick. We'll get some fine wood. I'll go to the plains farm. We'll get that done, and then that'll give us the wood we need for the boat or for the portal, and then we can go do some sailing. Find motor. I got money that says another location is by those howling caverns. You might be right. Let's chop these trees real quick. These trees aren't gonna know what hit them. What's up, Simon? Good to see you. We gotta destroy these stumps. Because that's what adults do. They clean up their mess. How's the poll doing, by the way? Make sure you do vote in the poll. Plains is winning. That's probably one of my choices. Oh Lord. I think Other has a good chance, because I mean Other would encompass a whole bunch of biomes, so I could win. But I think the Meadows, Black Forest, Plains are probably like 3 of the best. I'm surprised there's not more love for the Black Forest. I think Black Forest is underrated. What's up, Golden? Good to see you. I'm a Mistlands guy. I really like Mistlands too. The thing is, I thought about including Mistlands as an option in the poll, but because it's so widely hated, I didn't think it would do very well. So I figured, all right, let's just put an other option in there, and that'll cover it. My first favorite biome with the addition of bears. Yeah, the bears are pretty sweet. I had someone in my comments the other day, and they said that they actually disliked the Black Forest even more now. Oh, hello, because of the addition of bears, which I thought was interesting. And their argument was is that the biome was like almost like overcrowded now, which I kind of actually see. It's crazy that you can. I'm staggering a troll with an air. Okay. Oh, it's a 1-star. How did he miss? Did he settle on the location? I think what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna put it where I've got the Stonehenge, the Stonehenge rocks that are near where I am right now. Hello. I think that's where I'm gonna do it. Okay, you're done. I have all this random crap in my inventory. So the spot is it's right over here. So like we're here. It's just right around the corner over there. That's the spot I'm thinking. Thugged out with the backwards hat. Still cute though. I'll take it. Yeah, this hat is new. So my wife's parents were here a couple weeks ago because we're not going to see them for Christmas because we're visiting my family, not my wife's family. So they came up to visit for a weekend a couple weeks ago to celebrate Christmas early, and this is a hat I got. So now I'm wearing the hat. And I usually wear the hat when I'm having a bad hair day, so good chance my hair is not looking so great today. Skybase? Skybase. I like the sound of that. What do you suggest? If I don't find Yaggoth, can I go to the Mistlands without defeating it? You can. You can. It's just going to be a lot harder to see because you're not going to have the Wisp Blight, which can be a pain, but it's definitely doable. But it's I certainly would prefer to have the Wisp Blight if I can. All right, that's enough. We're basically at capacity here. That should be enough fine wood for our current purposes. We're gonna need a lot more later, but for now we should be all right. Black metal in here. Feels like bear should be a mountains creature. I kind of agree. Like, I honestly kind of agree with the guy that the Black Forest seems a little like, oh, a little full at the moment, I guess. Like, I don't know. Like, it's just, there's a lot going on. It was already, in my opinion, before that update, probably the most fleshed out biome. And now it's even more so, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but it is a lot. There's a lot going on for sure. These away. A bunch of troll stuff. What I'm gonna do with all these trophies. I think the trophies is gonna go in the wait, no, trophies for bait, right? Troll trophies for bait, I think. I should definitely keep those. Is it bait or is it the troll endurance mead? I'm forgetting. Maybe get Deep North Polar Bear? Yeah, now they've had, basically we have 2 bears in the game. I wouldn't be surprised if they add another one in the Deep North. I'll stick this in here. Bait to get fish for the meat. Gotcha, yeah, that's what it is. Can't wait for Deep North update? Neither can I. Neither can I. I'm very excited. It's next year is going to be a crazy year in Valheim, for sure. What I'm really concerned about is whenever Deep North comes out, what I'd like to do is basically take time off of work and just like spend like a week just covering the game. But unless I know when it's coming out in advance, it's hard for me to like, I can't just like book a week off last minute, you know what I mean? So I'm hoping that in some ways they like kind of announce when the update's coming rather than just drop it out of the blue like they normally do. But I guess beggars can't be choosers, so we'll see. Okay, so we are going to go find another motor location. So give me 20 fine wood. Give me a couple Surtling core. And give me Greydorf Eye 10. Right? This is portal mats. I'm not... Yeah, okay. Okay, so I think our nameless portal... is by a boat. Wait, I think we have a boat there, but maybe not. A marketing push, it makes sense. I think so too. Love the commitment. Oh yeah, definitely. Penguin stew in the next update? No, not penguins. Oh, I don't have a boat here, huh? But where is this? This is a pretty good spot. And I think we want to travel west probably to find a motor. So I think if we sail from here and look for mountains, it's a good approach. But we need a boat. The question is, do I have... This is always the question. Do I have a boat somewhere sitting? Or what? I honestly have no clue. I have no clue if we have a boat existing or if I need to craft a new boat. No idea. Because we were searching for... Unless there was one here. There wasn't one here, was there? I don't remember. If it's 1.0, I think there would be a big release announcement. I kind of think so. And another question I have is, are they going to release it in the PTP first? Or are they just going to, I don't know, test it behind the scenes? I'm not really sure. Because previously they released an update in the PTP and then like kind of the cat's out of the bag at that point. Well, if they drop 1.0 with the PlayStation release, you'll have a full game launch date ahead of time. Yeah, I think there will. I think you guys are right. I think they're gonna have to like formally announce it and then probably market it a lot more. I was actually kind of hoping to see, where are boats mats gonna be? You know, no idea. I wouldn't like have stored them in a chest somewhere. Do you think? But I was kind of hoping to see them at the Game Awards. If anyone watched the Game Awards, I was kind of hoping for some Valheim news from that, but we never got any. I don't know if we have a boat or if we need to make a new boat. I really don't remember. Does anyone remember at all? I feel like maybe at our plains farm I remember depositing a boat there before. I don't think so though. And the last time we were sailing around, I thought we were like looking for Queen. Dude, where's my boat? I need that so bad. I never know where my boat is. Need a status guide to prepare the Deep North? Exactly. Like that's what I'm going to need to produce when Deep North comes out. Because last time we were in a boat, we were looking for serpents, right? Hey, Novice, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Watching a phone, I lose it all the time. Maybe... What is this portal? Oh, Queen. We have a portal here. That would be a good portal too. Sail from there. I might need to make a new boat. I literally have no idea where it is. Which sucks. Do I have what do I need for that? What does a boat cost? 40 fine wood. That's the worst. I don't want to use 40 fine wood. I guess I have to though. We're just going to make a new boat. I really don't know. How much ancient bark is it? 40. We need to, when we're finished with this boat, we need to make a dedicated boat spot. 10. And then, iron nails, which is what I need. How many iron nails do you get? Is it just 5 of these I need? I need 100. Perfect. A shared server went for sale and lost 2 boats that had been abandoned. Yeah, I can see that happening, 100%. Okay, so now we have a boat mats. Did I just put the nails away? Oh, I only made 50. I'm a doofus. Should make a harbor? I probably should. You guys have been super helpful. Thank you, Professor Snazzy. Hey, appreciate it, Ryan. Thanks so much for the kind words. Good to have you in here. Welcome to Valheim, my friend. You're gonna have a blast. Okay. Now we sleep, and then we travel. Planning to start a new world, bunch of friends. It's a good time, Mowbray. It's a good time to get back into it. Lots of new content, especially with the Call to Arms, which just came out this past fall. A very good update, and it added a lot of content like through every single biome. So like if you start a new playthrough today, you'd see lots of new stuff. Like even beyond the new biomes that have been added since. What's up, Balros? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Do you have a favorite trinket yet? I don't. Which one am I using right now? Apparently none. No, I got the evasion mantle on. You know what? Like I feel like I've hardly noticed them, which is not a good thing. I don't have any wood. Oh, I can just destroy this. Okay, we're fine. I find I don't notice them a whole lot, which is probably a bad thing. Because I feel like they don't proc all that often. So it's hard to say. I like the one that makes you fast. I like anything that gives me speed. The Swamps one, the Nimble Anklet. I like the Crystal Heart. I did the 2 mountain ones are really good. The magic ones are really strong, but I haven't used a whole lot. But yeah, I haven't used a lot of them yet. I want to go this way, so we got to turn this around. And they take an extra slot, which, you know, drains your inventory space quite a bit as well. So yeah, I don't know. I think they honestly need to be tweaked a bit. They don't proc enough. That's the thing. Like, they don't proc enough, but at the same time, if they proc more, would they be too powerful? I think that's kind of the question that they're having. There's definitely a balancing question to answer. But right now, I think they just don't proc enough. Iron Brooch. Iron Brooch is good as well. But perhaps the best one is, what is it? Is it the Bronze Pendant in the Black Forest? That one's really good and really easy to get. And I find myself using that one a lot. I know, completely understand, Mowbray. Take care. We'll talk to you later. All right, so we're looking for mountains. We're looking for mountains. They need to charge based on time in combat. That could be a way to do it. I guess, and then the question becomes like, what is in combat? Like, what is the criteria for defining what's in combat? I guess before they proc, only time is probably when raiding plains camps. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm kind of the same way. Like, a lot of the time, it's, or maybe they need to like not decay. You know what I mean? So if you like. Because if you don't like hit someone or generate adrenaline, it starts to decay your adrenaline bar. So maybe if there's just no decay, and you know, if you get 50 adrenaline from one fight, you just keep it, and then, you know, in the next fight you get another 50, then you hit 100 or whatever the requirement is. Maybe it's the decaying that's the problem. Because if there's no decay, you would like, it's just inevitable that you would proc it at some point. So maybe something like that. But I think, in general, I think they're gonna change something about the trinkets. They're gonna balance them in some way. I think. We'll see exactly how they do it. All right, let's see if we can see some mountains. Oh. I don't see any mountains yet. Adrenaline does decay too fast, or maybe make it a skill. Could make it a skill too that reduces the decay, something like that. I'd love to put my cart on the ship. You can, yeah, you can put carts on ships. It does work. For the head deco, that's right, Flora. Yeah. So we last stream we were basically doing the final touches on our mountains museum, and we realized that we were missing one of her. We didn't have her trophy because the only trophy I have, that is a mountain over there. Is that a mountain? It's not a very steep one. Maybe, is that a mountain over there? Yeah, that's a mountain. Let's go that way. But the only trophy of hers that we have is at the Sacrificial Stone, so we didn't have one for decoration. So Ripperoni. You cracked the code? Oh, I'm curious how you cracked the code, Kevin. Let us know. I feel like we should be moving faster, no? Feels kind of slow at the moment. Is that 2 mountains? I think this looks pretty promising. Add grounded ginger and turmeric to your grounds first and then brew? I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that a lot. Alright, we're going to destroy this boat. I need to be careful with this because this is a black metal axe. This will actually wreck this boat pretty quick. I'm not careful. Chef's kiss? That sounds great. Is it cocaine? I bet cocaine would work pretty well too. Ginger makes everything taste like heaven. Interesting. Am a lurky burger too early for me? Completely understand, Rusty. It is early for you. Good to have you in here. All right, did I get all the stuff? It looks like we did. Okay. Oh wait, this is a mountain we've been to before. My doofus? Have we explored this mountain? I guess not. Oh, this is literally right next to our house. I didn't even pick up on that. We live right here. All right, well, let's check it out anyways. I guess there's a chance. There's a chance we got motor in here. I think it's kind of unlikely though. Turmeric and tea, especially when my stomach is upset. You guys are giving me all the ideas. Yeah, I did not realize we were right here. Whoopsies. All we did was sail home. Do I not have any Ratatas with me? The worst. I don't know if we've really been up in this mountain. I mean, we've been up in it a little bit. Apparently we died over here at day 310. That wasn't that long ago. What happened? I didn't even see you. I should really be rocking the fenders for all this running we're doing. I kind of want these blueberries. We don't have many of these. Need them for my sweet Ratatosk. Turmeric, it's citron tea. What do you need? Another spawn point? You can feed it when you found the first time. So the problem is we built a base on the motor spawn. So if we spawn the dragon in there, it would destroy my base. So we need to find another location. I mean, this looks like a decently sized mountain. I believe that we could find something in here. Oh, we missed. Huh? On Find the Black Forest Merchant. I'm having trouble finding my world, and I've sailed quite a bit of other map. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of... Oh, we still need a stone golem trophy, and I see a stone golem right there. My recommendation is sail, like find Black Forest and sail around the coast. It's probably the fastest way. But beyond that, there isn't really a hack to it. You kind of just have to get lucky. You do need to be a certain distance from the world center, but you don't need to be that far. Turn up the Valheim music. I don't want to turn it up too high. Then I won't be able to hear myself. Hear myself think. All right, let's take out this golem. Oh, a couple golems. Okay, we got a couple stone golem tries here. Or trophy tries here. No point in parrying that, I've learned. Yeah, you can also use a seed reader. Look up the seed. Oh, I did not parry that. Not parry that. I don't want to fight two at the same time, brother. No! Alright, I don't want to die. I don't want to die, though. That'd be bad. The audio is quiet? Is it... You guys find, like... Is it just the music audio that's quiet? Or is it the game audio in general that's quiet? Can you guys not hear the game audio? Can you actually not? Hold on. There might be... Hold on, I gotta go... Yeah, I don't think the game... Yeah, okay. You probably can't hear the game audio at all. Sorry about that, gang. You probably should be able to hear it now. There we go. That should fix it. Oh, sorry, guys. I didn't... I hear now. Perfect. Okay, I didn't realize that. I should have realized sooner. What am I gonna do about this? It's really hard to fight two of these at the same time. Alright, that's gonna serve as a distraction, hopefully. Sick 'em. Alright, now you guys can hear. Much nicer, huh? Oh, the Drake are not gonna last long against these guys. Alright, almost got one. my god. Fighting 2 is the worst. Fight the Drake. Yes, fight the Drake. That's how good you are at entertaining? I'll take it. All right, we got an invasion mantle proc, ladies and gentlemen. It's happened. Trophy? Trophy? We're never gonna get this trophy at this rate. Oh, that poor guy. Boom. Trophy? Oh, we got it. Let's go. We finally got it. Let's go. All right. Perfect. This trip was well worth it. Now we just got to find a modder location. Let's go. All right, we got it. So we were missing that, and we're missing the trophy for the boss. That's all we need. I kind of forgot we needed that. Nice. Nice. What was it? Was it last stream? I felt like we fought like 10 stone golems and we didn't get it. I don't know if we're gonna get the I don't think we're gonna get the boss location here, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, should we try this mountain too? Like, what's the chances of getting the boss location this close to spawn? Is it like almost 0? Not very high, I feel. There's more than 10 for sure. Yeah, like we spent like a lot of time fighting those. You never killed them? They're honestly one of the worst creatures in the game to fight. One of my least favorites. I'm really starting to get a hand of their attack timing, so I can actually parry. Oh, is there another golem over there? There is, but we don't care anymore. But for a long time, I found them very difficult to parry. But I'm getting better. It'll be further out. I think so too. I mean, yeah, I think we're kind of wasting our time. We can always go back to the mountain later. I think we're just gonna set up a spot and sail. Let's just get out of here. And we'll sail further west. Very close to spawn here. We have motor on spawn island, so the chance isn't 0. Okay, okay. I think it can occur. Like, there are some, I think I was watching Thread Menace. This was a while ago, but he was doing like a speed run. It was like a set seed speed run, but to see how fast he could take down motor. And the whatever seed he had. Oh, there could be a motor. There could be one inside here. Let's check out this frost cave. Like, this is a very close to spawn frost cave. Like, this would be really great for trophy hunts. But yeah, his motor was very close to spawn. Let's mark this. Have you been to Ashlands yet? We have, yeah. We have. What is this? It's rubbish. Okay, under 16 seconds got banned from social media. Any other YouTube account got banned? Oh. I wonder why that happened, rubbish. We gonna get a veg vizier in here? I feel like I don't see them in frost caves very often, but we can't find one. I should be careful in here, right? I'm very flammable. I'm very flammable. We're gonna have to be careful. Nothing in here. New Australian law? Oh, it's because you're under 16. You got banned from all social media? What? So in Australia, you can't have social media until you're 16? Is that real? Right next to my spawn island, it was the only mountain I didn't check. I don't know that stuff. They banned YouTube? So if you're not 16, you can't be on YouTube. Whoa. So, like, I know, like, YouTube's kind of like social media light, right? It's not really, well, I don't know. I guess I don't think of it in the same way as I think of, like, I don't know, like TikTok and Snapchat, you know? December 10th. It's dumb. Only got banned from YouTube, still got everything up. Why would it just be YouTube? Is it just in Australia, this law? I think I recall hearing about this a while ago. But I hadn't heard anything about it since. Alright, we got another mantle proc. Oh look, we got Tetra Cave. This is a very I'm gonna mark this as Tetra actually. I don't see any fish though. Oh no, there's some fish over there. Okay. This is a very close to spawn Tetra. They're trying to do it in New Zealand as well? I guess it's to protect like young people's mental health, I guess is the rationale behind it. Like in theory, it doesn't sound like a terrible idea, but not having YouTube is weird to me. I don't need any of this stuff. I don't need any of this stuff. All I want is, oh, an old trophy. Which I also don't need. All I need is a veg visitor. Come on. Yeah, Tetrafish cave this close to spawn is pretty awesome. This is a pretty big frost cave. Lots of crystal. I mean, should I pick up more crystal while I'm here? Why not? Is there only 2? I think there can be multiple in any seed, I think. But this is definitely the second one we found on this seed for sure. That was the reason, Annette? Okay. I figured. Is it only for creating or watching? I'm guessing it's both, but who knows? Like, I would think I don't know. The safety thing with social media is kind of like... more... what am I trying to say here? I don't even know. Maybe I won't even say it. I'm not sure what I'm trying to say. For future builds? Yeah, exactly. Keep some of the crystal. Is there anything I don't need this stone, but I should probably bring my boat back so I'm not carrying this boat around everywhere. So we went down there already. What's up, Froby1? Good to see you. We didn't go down here, I guess? Oh, we did. Okay. We were down here. Account blocks, I assume they have something in place for verify age. I guess I've heard something around like, you have to like up. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Whoa there. Hello? What a weird spot. That was like such a secret little hidey hole. All right. Do you think it's a new one or do you think it's the one we already have? What do you think? What do you think? Yes, it's a new one. Let's go. Let's go. That's sick. Right there. That's not that far. That is a sneaky one. There's no like path to get here, right? You kind of have to like fall on it. That is a sneaky little guy. You could very easily overlook that. Real D, so I assume it's similar. Oh, okay, gotcha. We don't have anything like that yet in Canada, but I bet it's coming. This mount paid off. Heck yeah. Perfect. All right, so now we just we'll march over here and we'll set sail. Apparently the sea would have been great for speedrunning, as it turns out. I should sit down and start a proper Valheim world. Only ever footsed around in the early game. What footsed? Is that a real word or is that a slang word? I really like it though. Yeah, so this is, by all definition, this world I'm playing right now is a proper Valheim world because I'm gonna be doing everything in this world, collecting everything. And I was thinking I'd have lots of time to do everything in this game before 1.0, but 1.0 is coming in hot. So we gotta put some hours in. We need to commit some time to this. Oh, probably grab some eggs. Honestly, probably should. Oh, hello. But at the same time, I feel pretty confident we'll get enough eggs at where we're headed, I suppose. 1.0 is coming soon, Congrees. 2026 is about all we know, but it's basically confirmed that it's coming out next year. Exactly when next year, we don't know. I'm gonna take a trophy if he drops one. No trophy? Okay, I don't care. Easter or summer 26. That's about my guess as well. I'm probably leaning more summer. I don't think we're gonna get it like I think it's like quarter two 2026 is my guess for about as early as we're gonna get it. That'd be my guess. This is basically vanilla right now. The only mod I have on right at the moment is Tuba Walk, which is really just for fun. So basically vanilla. Yeah, vanilla-ish is a good way to describe it. Alright, should be able to find a good spot to set sail over here. It's a shame we're in... I heard another troll. It's a tiny little swamp. What's rhyme with suds? G-rated version of the F word? Okay, got it. I like it. Vanilla with a hint of chocolate? Another good way to describe it. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Out of my way, please. Fueling? In Black Forest, okay. Alright, let's, alright, put the... Beep, 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 beep. We're gonna head home real quick. Let's do a little sleep. And then we ride. Coffee. Alright, chat, if you haven't liked the stream yet, make sure you like it. We gotta get that like number as high as we can. Make sure you vote on the poll. I want to know your favorite biome. Meadows is currently in the lead. Wow. I really didn't think Meadows would win. But they're doing it. What else? Make sure you follow on the Twitches. You haven't followed on Twitch, we stream over there as well if you prefer it. Use those Twitch Primes, all that good stuff. Sub to the YouTubes, all the good stuff. Do all the things. I appreciate it. It helps us out a ton. We write it down, that's right. It's just so peaceful. The Meadows is very good. I mean, there's no way around that. It is very good. Alright, let's put our stuff away. Oh, wait, I need these. Do I not have room for leather scraps? Lordy. Alright, I'm starting to overflow. This is not good. Man, we're starting to overflow like crazy. Blueberries. Where am I gonna put this stone? I'm gonna stick that in here for now. We'll come back for you. Okay. Now we go back and we ride. Wait, I still have this guy. Okay. Meadows people. What is Meadows? Meadows is the first biome in Valheim. You got the stone. Yeah, we did. We just got a zebra. I don't know, 15 minutes ago. We got lucky, baby. And we also found a motor location. Alright, we're gonna turn this guy around. What's up, Marky? What is the lava lamp near bed? I'm not familiar with this item. Probably from the ash. It is from the Ashlands, yeah. It's it gives a comfort point. It's the only Ashlands furniture to give comfort. Aiden, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so where are we headed? Here. We seem to have the wind, which is good. I can't wait for Wonderful Release. Come back to the game. I know. I've been thinking a lot about what my strategy is gonna be for covering the game. I think I said this last week, but I think when Valheim 1.0 launches, I'm just gonna basically hop into this world and just stream it going to the Deep North immediately. Figure out everything that's new in the Deep North, do all that stuff. And then we're probably like, after we're kind of like covered a lot of the Deep North and all that, we're probably just gonna start a brand new playthrough and just start from the beginning and play through the whole game again and see how it is from a new start perspective. But I am definitely really excited to start a brand new game once 1.0 drops. Actually slept last night, got a ticket to see Blood for Blood live at exclusive Dutch show next year. Is that a band, Marky? And good to see you, Marky. I'm glad you got some sleep. I know you've been struggling lately. How's the stream gone so far? It's good, Fishbulb. So far, so good, baby. It's going great. I mean, we got a Stone Golem trophy, which is awesome. We found a new motor location, which is awesome. It's going great. We need a second trophy for our mountains museum because we built our mountain space on top of the motor spawn altar. So we couldn't summon her there to get another trophy because we would effectively destroy our base. So now we need to find a second location to fight her over here. Oh. From Meadows to Deep North, complete playthrough? Yeah, exactly. I'm definitely going to do a fresh playthrough right from the beginning. Build main base on Deep North before beating Elder? That's a flex. Looks like we're going to have to... Portage. This looks like a dead end. Or some quality of life mods? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, they're supposed to be providing like full-blown mod support for 1.0 as well, which will really help with modding. I don't fully understand what providing mod support actually means, but I'm assuming it'll make it easier to, I guess maybe you'll be able to like manage your mods in the game kind of thing. What's in the museum? I'll have to show you, Runny Nose. I'll have to show you soon. We'll get there shortly. After we fight Motor, we'll have to go back to the museum, and then you'll see everything that's inside. Any personal wishes for Deep North? I should probably do some kind of video on this. So just like, what is my list of items I want to see? The thing I want to see in Valheim 1.0 the most is I want multiplayer to be better optimized. Because right now, multiplayer is like hella laggy. And I think like this is like a Valheim. Valheim is like a Minecraft echelon of game. And what makes Minecraft so good, I mean, a lot of things, but the fact that the multiplayer is so seamless is such a huge advantage for it. Like, performance in multiplayer in Minecraft is like perfection. And in Valheim, it's not like that. And I think Valheim could be on the same level as Minecraft. But the multiplayer performance is just so bad. So that's something I'd really like to see improved. That's probably the number one thing. And I know that's probably not even what you're asking, because that's like completely unrelated to like new stuff in the Deep North. But that's probably the biggest thing for me. Inventory is another big one. Modding an Xbox? I'm not sure, Josh. Yeah, I'm not sure. Multiplayer's indeed laggy. I have friends who quit because of it. Yeah, it can be really frustrating for some people. Oh, look, we got Leviathan. Now I got a sail here, I guess. But for Deep North content, like I want to see a giant. That's probably the main thing. I want to see really big enemies. That's probably the highest thing on my list, is just a massive enemy or multiple massive enemies. And I want it to be hard, but I don't want it to be hard in the same way that Ashlands is, where you're like overwhelmed. I want to fight like big. I want like big encounters that are difficult, but not like overwhelming. Polar bears, that's a good one, yeah. I think we'll get a polar bear or something like that. I made like a whole list of stuff in Theories in Deep North. Nice. I'd love to see that, Aiden. But yeah, I should really just like think about it and write this down, like do a video on it and see what people think. Because I'm sure like a lot of people would be able to like share their ideas in the comments in a video like that too. Is this really shallow? Must be. Not great. That big creature in the anime teaser is terrifying. Yeah, so I wonder if that will actually like materialize into something in the game or not, or if that was just for like the teaser. Hard to say. Yetis would be great. I'd like to see like a direwolf as well. Is there anything I can do about this? Are we just stranded here? I'm gonna sink myself. Are we toast? Am I gonna be able to get out of here? Get Christine on it? I know. I need I definitely need better badges and stuff. The badges on the channel suck. They're the worst. It's free until the 18th? Heck yeah. I've heard that's a really good game. I haven't tried it out though. Alright, I think we're getting out here. Here we go. We're free? For Hightail? Yeah, I'm interested in Hightail. Are we stuck again? I'm definitely intrigued by Hightail. Because it's... Okay. Because it sounds like it's like more like action RPG version of Minecraft, kind of like Valheim. Like Valheim's like a survival game, but it's also like kind of like an RPG adventure game, and that's kind of seems like that's what Hytale is, except in the Minecraft type world. So I'm intrigued by it. And in general, I would like to cover more games than just Valheim on my channel one day. So like, that could be a good candidate. All right, so do I just sail across here and then we hoof it again? I think we do. This is gonna be a short trip. We got this. Check out the videos you make on it. If you make some, yeah, sure. I'll definitely consider it. That isn't the game coming out like. Is it like coming out like this month, or is it January that it comes out? I can't remember. Hytale, that is. Warhammer as well. Tropical 5, Terraria, all free for this month. Is this on like Epic or something, Marky? I feel like Epic is where a lot of they make a lot of these games free for periods of time. January 13th? Yeah, that's quite soon. Oh, am I gonna have to sail again, like immediately here? Getting to this mountain ain't easy. Now on the Hytale website, I should probably pre-order it, huh? Epic is desperate for players. They give a lot of free games. They really do. I mean, Epic is fighting such an uphill battle trying to compete with Steam. That's a tough battle. Can I maybe we can maybe hoof this. Oh, is this planes? What is this? Going to be one day only. Oh, I see. Yeah, I should probably pre-order Hytale. Hytale is, I think it's just going to be on PC if I had to guess. I don't know if it's going to come out in console, at least not right away. I believe it's just PC for now. I do enjoy the free games. I just much prefer Steam, but I also am a big fan of free games. Alright, we gotta swim over there, I guess. Oh, shipwreck. But they want to do everything? Yeah, that's what I thought, Phoenix. I think when, who was it? Was it Gearbox? Who was it who owned them? Because my understanding, so Hytale was basically like a fan-funded game, or fan-created game. Then it got sold to, okay, it was Riot. Then Riot bought it, and then they canceled the game, but then the original creators of it repurchased it back from Riot. And now that's how it's basically coming back. Oh, Lord. I can't die. I can't die like this. We're not dying like this. Buying it to cancel is wild. Well, they owned it and like worked on it for a long time, but I don't really know why they eventually gave up on it. I don't know what the rationale was. I guess it just became too expensive, I suppose. But yeah, the original Hypixel folks came back, repurchased it to save it, type thing. Yeah, I feel like yeah, I mean Epic or Fortnite is enormous, obviously. So I feel like that's like single-handedly like propping up the Epic Games Store. Ugh. Too lazy? Yeah, I don't know. Like the concept of like investing so much money into something to just like bail on it and not actually produce a product, like the concept of that is just, it sounds nuts to me. But what's that there's like a psychology term. Oh, what is it? It's like a psychology term where like you continue with something after investing like a lot of time in it, even though it's like it's like futile. What is it called? Someone in chat will know. But yeah, it's basically sunk cost fallacy. Thank you. Pizza got me. And Balrus as well. Sunk cost. Yeah. So like that concept is basically it. I like continuing something because you've invested a lot of time and money into it, even though it's likely not going to be successful. It's something hard to overcome, but I think that's definitely probably their thought process when canceling. Is it like, you know, we've obviously put a lot of time into this, but I guess it became too expensive, or they didn't think there was, you know, going to be a benefit for it in the end, so they ultimately gave up on it. But yeah, the sunk cost fallacy is something that can keep people, you know, pouring money and time into something that may otherwise be a waste of time. That sounds like New World. Yeah, kind of. What's up, Immunity? I just call that being stubborn. Also stubborn. Let's climb up here, huh? Set your hammer while running. Does it make you run faster? Yeah. So I wonder if I could demonstrate this quickly. So if I'm you, so like if I inspect this sword, right? It reduces my movement speed by 5%, right? So that's why running with a weapon out is slower than not. So you look at the hammer. So this is faster than running with the sword. However, if I wanted to sheathe the sword normally, I would like sheathe the sword. There's an animation here, right? Where you're actually like putting the sword away, where you can't sprint. But instead, if I switch to the hammer and then sheathe the hammer, there's no animation. So I can go from like this to running very quickly. I don't know if I'm super describing it very well, but yeah, you switch to the hammer so you can start sprinting faster with that by skipping the sheath animation entirely. So that's why I do it all the time. And I always put the hammer in the 3 slot so that like I basically have the muscle memory to hit the 3 key kind of thing. Wait, you know what? Someone was telling me that I think maybe yeah, so like the hoe works as well. The hoe also doesn't have a sheath animation, so you can do the same thing with the hoe, and I think the cultivator's the same. The hoe, cultivator, and hammer, none of them have a sheath animation, so all work. You keep it in the 3 key? Yeah, it's awesome. I find it fits very well there. I like having my weapon and shield typically is 1-2, or usually maybe an alternate weapon in 2. But the 3 key is like the easiest key for at least I find to click like consistently. So that's kind of my rationale for it. You do the hoe? Yeah, so hoe works just as well. We're gonna need to find eggs, right? So we should probably be keeping an eye out for those. We got a golem there. Kind of unfortunate. I should probably deal with this. Maybe the scythe too? Probably. It probably does. I imagine all the tools are in the similar boat. Wait, was that the one I could have blocked? That is the one I could have parried. This is the one I can't parry. Or I shouldn't parry. I should really get better at the animation canceling. I'm not consistently good enough at it yet. Good night, sweet prince. Do you know a way that the game next Friday I want to get back into it, but I just can't? I would just there's world modifiers, Dagger, where you can increase the resource drop rate. So you increase it from like twice as many to as high as three times. That's definitely what I recommend. That way you have to spend far less time gathering resources. I would definitely try that. Want to try the Reddit post thing that was on the server recently? The Reddit post thing? What do you mean, Kevin? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, the hole in sitting log thing? That is a really cool thing. Yeah, we should try that. Let's That's a really cool thing to showcase. That was a really cool cool thing I saw. Let's definitely show that. Let's get the motor. We'll put down a portal and we'll go get a log. Do you think it has to be like? Do you think it would work with like a chair, even like a fine wood chair, or does it have to be a sitting log? I'm kind of curious. Get a dwarf friend that grinds for you. There you go. All right, let's put a portal down real quick here. I wonder. I have fine wood on me, right? So we could try it with a fine wood chair and see if that works. But let's try this out. So yeah, we saw this on Reddit the other day. It's a cool way to find where silver nodes are. And first and foremost, you gotta dig a hole. I don't really know how deep, but we're gonna find out. I think the lob, because I think you keep it once exposed, the other is the terrain. Yeah, you might be right. We'll try both. Do it for science. Oh, are you kidding me? Did I just find silver by... Did I just find... This is how you find silver, just dig a hole. What are the chances of that? What are the chances I just dug in a random spot and we got silver? Okay. Easy money. It's just that easy. I guess let's try and dig around this. And best luck. Oh my god. Streamer luck for sure. Streamer luck. I am Mr. Attitude. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I think this is this deep enough? I don't know. Trophy spawner toucher now silver? Yeah, what is this? Okay. Let me put down... I think we need another bench. Let me grab this one real quick. Is there a video on your channel about best weapons for each biome? There is, yeah. It is a little outdated because there are a couple new weapons that were added in the call to arms. So it's not including that one, but there is a... I have a best weapon for every biome, but there's also like a best gear in general type video as well. Did I not pick up that wood? I didn't. But yes, generally yes, but it's outdated because it doesn't include the call to arms stuff. Summary of weapons. Yeah, so exactly. A lot of things have changed in call to arms, so I need to do an update to that video. Which I'll probably do early in 2026. Probably want to be one of my first videos, I think. Alright, hold on, I got the dog wants to leave, 1 second. Classic. The dog comes into the room, wants to come into the room, then she wants to leave the room. Alright, let's try this. So I wonder if the wood bench would work. Wood bench probably works, right? Now I sit in this. Can I sit on like the other side of it? Or can I see through? Not super well. Can I get this like deeper in? The idea is I want this to like clip in about as far as I can get it. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, it's not working super well. Maybe the log is a bit better. Dug a grave for the Drake. Kind of did. X-ray bench. All right, let's go get a log and we'll see if that works a bit better. Cheats? It is definitely a bit of a cheat. Definitely a bit of a cheat. All right, let's drop back real quick. We'll get some core wood and try it again. I'm gonna put my boat away here. 10. And we're gonna have a nap. Does the chair not clip you in? It does. So you can still use the chair to get in like sunken crypts and stuff. Do you think it's cheating or just a clever use of game mechanics? It's definitely a gray area. Definitely a gray area. Like clipping inside of stuff I don't think is allowed in speedrunning and stuff. So from that perspective, like if speedrunners think it's a cheat, it might be a cheat, you know? But yeah, the chair clip still works. I don't know if it works for this purpose, but all right, so we're gonna try the sitting log now. Maybe the sitting log will work a little bit better. So this is how I saw this actually on Reddit, how I saw this used. So I wonder if it's better if I go this way. Okay. Oh, can I not? I can sit on this side. I don't think I have a view of... What if I can't quite sit on that side of it. Too far. Now. Not working terribly well. Let's try a different angle. Need to be able to sit. Too far. Oh, there we go. This is a bit better. So I can see the silver node that I'm next to, obviously. You probably need... So because I'm so high above ground, I should probably do this at a lower ground. Hold on. Let's do a better spot. Because, like, I'm so high ground here, I should probably, like, go down to, like, the low ground over here and dig a hole over here. That's probably a better spot. Can you put a wall and clip the log to the wall through the ground instead? Possibly. Possibly. So let's try it at lower ground, see how it works. But the main idea behind this is, like, it's a way to be able to spot silver nodes without having to use a wishbone and stuff. You need a thin hole straight down? Okay. I guess you want, like, pretty vertical walls. So let's just dig straight down, because I kind of expanded that out a little bit too much. That's pretty good. I forgot my workbench, which I need. I need the wood from that work. Well, can I just get 10 wood by this real quick? If he finds silver again, imagine, right? If I dug down to silver again, I've been confirmed cheating. Got wall hacks on. Okay, so we'll put the bench down again. All right, let's try this again. So I need it. So can I interact with that? It's gotta be. It can't be too far in where I can't sit. Too far. Uh-oh. So. Oh, like I'm literally right next to one. You see that? I'm literally right next to one. I'm absolutely sniping them. It's not working as great as I'd hoped. But you kind of get the idea, right? Like the idea is that you then clip through here and you can see where the silver nodes are because you can kind of see underground. It's not working super well, but yeah, you get the idea. You get the idea. It probably depends on the spot you do it in quite a bit. But you know. No need for hacks. Yeah, I got my own radar. It's fine. Inventory's full, a bunch of crap I don't need. All right, so we need to find, let's get back to business. We need to kill the Dragon Queen, so we need to find a couple dragon eggs. So let's have a look-see around here. See if we can spot any glowing pink in the vicinity. I didn't see any on our way up, which is not promising. And I'm not seeing any, like, immediately right now, either. You never throw out stuff? I mean, I've got so much stuff at this point. Not working as great as I'd hoped. I said the man that found 2 veins in 2 tries. Yeah, seriously. I mean, what more can you ask for? Just look for a trio of drakes? Yeah, exactly. Usually the mountains that have the queen on them are pretty... Oh, that sounded like a lot. That's gotta be an egg, right? Yeah. I think we're almost out of... Oh, I'm really low on arrows. Stone portals just in case? True. I often forget that the dragon eggs can't go through portals. Time to buy a lottery ticket. The luck has been good. Thanks for the sub over on the YouTube's Chill James. If you lead drakes over a hill, you can melee them. True, true, true. get them out at that lower elevation. Bam! Peanut butter jam. All right, we bring this back. I'm just gonna mark this because these do respawn, right? Worst case, absolute worst case. It takes 3 drakes to make an egg. Yeah, what kind of weird reproductive systems do these things have? Oh lord. Our partial to the bonfire drakes, it's hilarious. Oh, bonfire is such a great weapon. Just, yeah, drop the bonfire and lead them right to the flame. Piece of cake. Oh, I think I'm an eyelash in my eye. Kink shaming the drakes. A little bit. Where'd he go? All right, one down. Okay. We didn't really look this way yet. I hear... Oh my god. Oh, there's a frost cave right there. Alright, alright. Death by windmill? Oh yeah, death by windmill is hilarious. Boom. Punk. Alright, missed the parry, I guess. I have no stamina! Alright, I'm playing with fire! Woo! Woo! My god, I'm low health here. That was a close one? It was. Mark the frost cave. You never know when we'll need to find one of those again. And now, I thought I heard Drake over here, but I don't see him. Well, that looks like a bunch of Drake, right? Mad Dog with the 5-stream streak. My guy. Thanks, Mad Dog. I mean, that's a lot of Drake, right? Is there not an egg there? I'm not seeing it. What's up, Mad Dog? Good to see you. Oh, I wonder what motor location this one is. Found it. Wow. Aha, egg. I don't see the Drake yet. Are they going to render in shortly? Are there no Drake here? Hello? It's a weird one. I like this little spot here. It's nice and exposed. Looks kind of nice. On the other side of that rock, yeah, I think there might be another one over there. Not a no location. Boo, yeah. It's weird. There's so many veg viziers like right next to boss locations. It's so odd. Like, thanks for nothing. The Huntsman's not the Jogger Fang. I like the Huntsman because it's a sneaky. It doesn't make nearly as much noise as other bows, so it doesn't draw as much of attention. So I quite like it. But it does do less damage. There's no way around that. But yeah, if you didn't know, it has a hidden stat where its attack noise, what it's called is attack noise, is a lot lower, or attack and hit noise is a lot lower than normal bows. So a normal bow will, like, when it hits a target, it'll like create noise in a radius around it that's a lot larger than any other bow, or than the Huntsman bow. And the Huntsman bow has the smallest radius of noise that it makes when it hits a target. So it attracts a lot less attention. Really good for like fueling villages and stuff, for like taking out fueling like on the edges of a fueling village, you know, picking them away one by one. I don't know if there's actually an egg here. $10 meters to 4 meters? Exactly, yeah. The Huntsman bow is only 4 meters. It also glows. It does glow. which is kind of nice. I like the flavor. Do you think there's like a case where like the egg is inside this rock or something? Or maybe there's just no egg, I don't know. Maybe there just happened to be a lot of Drake in the area. Alright, let's keep looking. We just need one more egg, one more. Huntsman bow, my beloved. I've had an egg halfway in rock. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. It could be something like that. Huntsman bow for stealth? Yeah, Huntsman bow for stealth is amazing. We're basically in plains now. Are we, yeah, we're basically touching plains. We might not be at a high enough elevation anymore for the eggs. Man, imagine if there's not a third egg on this mountain. How sad that would be. And we're still pretty high up. Just a thought. Do you make footprints? You kind of do, right? Come on. Come on. Doggo barking. Sorry about the doggo. Come on, where's the egg? I see Drake. Egg? No. Did you see my Dodgers signed Edwin Diaz and your Jay signed Dylan Cease? Round 2 loading? I hope so. I hope so. I hope we get back there. I mean, I'm out of arrows. That's not great. I mean, the Dodgers are such a powerhouse. I'd be pretty surprised if they don't make it back. The Jays, it's like, I don't know if they got, if they cap, oh my god, I was riding for a second. I don't know if they got like caught lightning in a bottle this year, but I'm hoping they can get back. It'd be super fun to have a rematch though. I think that'd be a blast. All right, it's really hard to fight these without a bow. Maybe I can just avoid. The eggs are laid by motor? I don't know like the lore reason behind them. So is this 3 Drake again, but no egg? What's going on here? Come on. Water Bichette signs? I'm really hoping we retain him. But it's hard to say. But the thing about the Blue Jays and the Dodgers is the thing. I think both teams are willing to pay a lot of money. And if you pay, it usually gives you a pretty good chance. I think this is too far. We're gonna head back. Night 60 the pink. Yeah, you're probably right. That's what I was trying to. I was trying to see them from up high. Usually you can, even in the day. But I think a lot of them, the ones we did find were a little bit more concealed. I love each other very much. We get eggs. Yeah, that's right. That's right. But I guess it makes sense that they would be eggs that she has laid, right? That's another Frost Cave up there. Do you think Giannis gets traded this season? The thing is, I hope so. But I don't know if he will. I think he's too loyal to demand a trade. Like, I think if he demanded a trade, he would. But I think he's too loyal to demand a trade. But it also just sucks to have such a great player on such like a loser of a team. I'd rather see him on a team that could actually like compete for a championship. So I hope he gets traded, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Looks like a Laker to me. The Lakers doesn't make any sense in my mind. I guess like Because then you'd probably end up with like Luka, Giannis, and LeBron on the same team. And I feel like all of them want the ball. And they can't all have the ball. So I don't think it would work. But that would be that'd be interesting to see him in a Laker uniform. That'd be crazy. I've also heard him being potentially, like, what other teams have I heard as a rumor? Like the Spurs. I also don't really love that a whole lot, but maybe. The Hawks, maybe. I kind of like the Hawks more than anything. Hard to pick. Drop LeBron out somewhere. Like, yeah, I think it's time to send LeBron out. I forgot I don't have arrows. Should have been a cookable item. That'd be pretty sweet, actually. That should be like an ingredient in a feast. That's what it should be in. Heard the Knicks. Knicks would be cool. I would like the Knicks. I'd be down with that one. Thanks for the sub over on the YouTubes, Augustin Toth. Appreciate it. Come on, like, just one more egg. Just one more egg. Drake over there. Maybe this is not meant to be. Leave me alone. Hatchable drakes would be fun as well. I mean, they almost have like hatchable creatures with the what are the items called? The new bombs that they added. Except those are only for basically hatchable blobs. There's got to be an egg on this side, right? You can't afford eggs. That's not good. That's an important food. I can't believe it. It looks like we only got 2 eggs in this mountain. Tragedy has struck. But as Kevin said, we do have stone portals, so we can resolve it. And I think we definitely had eggs on the mountain we were mining the silver from, where I think we already have a stone portal. So it should be pretty simple to get one. All right, I guess we gotta head back. It's almost night anyway. Is this why eggs are so expensive? It very well could be. No problem. So just wait 8 hours for them to respawn. Yeah, you guys don't mind. We just sit here for 8 hours and wait for those to respawn, do you? Stream Elements stop spamming. Is Stream Elements #1? You hate to see that. All right, poll check. How are we doing? Meadows is still winning. Wow. Meadows has got a stranglehold on the lead, honestly. I'm surprised by this. Make sure you do vote in the poll, ladies and gentlemen. Let us know your favorite biome. I'm very curious. Personally, for me, I'd probably go... I did a video on this. What did I vote? I think I went Mistlands, Black Forest, and then Plains or something as my top 3. So, you know. So I'd probably vote Other, I guess. I thought Other would honestly compete a little bit more, considering that it encompasses so many more biomes. Raw meat. Where's Mistlands in the poll? You have to go with Other. You'll have to go with Other in that case. Put this away. If I went to silver, let's sleep first. Plains is nice for lighting and color scheme, and I don't mind the black metal grind. Yeah, Plains is a good biome. I really like the gameplay loop with the Plains. It's super cool that one of the main resources is tied to to combat, you know. Faye Bananas, thanks for the follow on Twitch. With 3 eggs, Beat Motor have 3 eggs saved just in case. Nice, awesome. Get that like button a wee little tap as well, lads and ladettes. Love it, love it. What did I just do? How did I get this? Did I interact with this? No. How did I get that? Am I tripping out? How did I get that just then? But yes, give the like button a sweet, gentle caress if you have the time. Here. I want to repair my stuff. Lassies, there you go. Yeah, Yajit, thanks for the follow or the sub on YouTube. This did not work. I think it's because I already have my stone portal up here, already labeled silver. The Lassies. Alrobase, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The like button, we tap a relentless assault. You know, whatever you do, you. Whatever you gotta do. Would you mind showing the map? We are about to fight Modder for a second time because we need her trophy for our Mountains Museum. And then we're gonna do some work on our Plains base. Our Plains Museum. But we need one more dragon egg, so that's why we're here. There should be... I should have marked some eggs, right? These are stone golems. There is an egg down here. Is there not one closer? There. See, look at that. That's like embedded in the rock, right? Will I be able to get the egg? It looks like yes. Bam. Peanut butter jam. And you want to... Sorry, the map. Yes, the map. Let's hide some of this stuff. So this is my map, basically. We've been to the Ashlands. We've been everywhere. That'll give you an idea of what's going on. You see? Do stone golems always spawn in the same spot? I think so. I don't know if they always spawn in the same spot, but if they've spawned there once, I think that basically proves that they can spawn there again. Oh wait, I need my markers back. I don't... Where was my portal? Oh no. Was it in here? Yes. Settle for in between and watch numbers spin like crazy. Oh, there you go. All right, so if I... That's silver, silver, silver. Okay, that's good. Wait, I want to change this to unnamed. And then I can change the one down here to unnamed. Or to something that's not unnamed. The entire the map. Is there a benefit? Not really. You can get everything you need without exploring the entire map pretty easily. All right, so this is just going to be one now. So then the unnamed one up here should be able to get us to where our motor is. Yeah, and bragging rights. Yeah, it's just a flex. That's basically it. All right, so I want to fight this boss completely melee. You know, just to say I did. So no bow. We just go complete melee and see how it goes. Excuse me. We'll do that in a moment. Actually exploring the whole map would take forever, you know? Let's repair our stuff. I should probably eat some health food, you know? Should probably eat some health food. Prediction started on the Twitch chat. Make sure you get over there, get your prediction in ahead of the big boss fight. The last thing we want to do is add a death to our death count. Fire weapon. Give me 2 minutes. I'll give you 2 minutes. Is it? I'm assuming that was you, Kevin, who made the chat juice the gamba. There you go. Tried the boss fight for the first time. Couldn't get my rolls right, but I got it down with the bow and lost taste me. That'll work. Yeah. It definitely takes a few tries to like kind of get the parry timing and stuff down, or the dodge timing and stuff down. Okay. I have a necktail randomly. Okay. Raw meat in here. So yeah, let's get some decent food here. I probably want to still go 2 stam, but we'll go with some Mist Hair Supreme, and we'll go salad, and we'll go bread probably. Bread. Yeah, this is what we'll rock. Give us a little bit more health, and maybe we should actually grab an actual power that'll help us. Was it a potion now? No, it's there's a Lightfoot mead. So the Lightfoot Mead increases your jump height, but the Feather Cape is still what prevents the fall damage. And we're in normal difficulty occasionally. Yeah, normal difficulty. Oh. Nah, streamer goat, of course, W. What power should we... I guess Bowmass is still the pick, right? For the damage resistance? Is this still the way? It's also nice to have the stamina reduction. Which power increases bow damage? I don't think any of them do. This one increases damage though, in general. Maybe I go Yag. Increase the damage output? Maybe, because we're not gonna get hit and die, right? Might as well do more damage. Thoughts? Or this is magic. Yeah, we don't care about that. So it's between these three. Not every, you know, I'm gonna go Yag. It's not every day you fight a motor with the Yag power. So let's try it. She's immune to frost and spirit. So we probably shouldn't be using the Mistwalker then, huh? This is probably not the play. What other weapons do we have handy? We could go like... Should we go like Maul Claws or something? That'd be kind of fun. We can know like Im and Awful. Let's go Maul Claws, you know? But then we don't have the shield, which is the downside. I want to fight her melee. I don't want to use arrows. Just for fun. Evasion Mantle. Let's go, which of these give us more damage? Isn't it the Wolf Sight? Oh, the bows and spears and pierce damage. That's a pretty good trinket. Does anything give me more? This is, what damage does this do? It's a lot of pierce. Pierce plus 10%? Ooh. Do you like the spear? I really do like spears. Let's try this. It gives us more pierce damage. We're not using a bow, but you know what? We should probably have some arrows for backup, you know? We probably should have some arrows for backup. Let's take some carapace arrows as backup. In case something goes terribly wrong. Which it won't, because we're pro gamers. And I actually do want to get a portal down out there. Okay, so let's go take a look. Always break out the Zerker axes. I don't have the Zerker axes yet, quite yet. Should we go with the... You want to go with the Vilebone armor? Risky business. We could, though. Do we have the... where do I have the Vilebone armor? Is it here? Where do I have that in here? Did I have that in here? I did. Should we go full Vilebone set? This does make us more vulnerable, though. I forget what this does. What does this give us again? A lot of stamina regen. Blunt and pierce. Slightly weak. Ah, yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Because we got the feather cape for the frost resist. Nips out, guns out. Yeah, look at this. Just bare-chested in the mountains. Like, we just don't care. I guess we don't need this shield either. Oops. Alright, let's go. Let's go take care of business. Berserker mead? Oh, do we have any of those? I don't know if we've made any. I considered if we have some. No, we don't have any. Nah, we don't have any. All good. Don't have any toadstools. Your nips are your pierce damage weapons? I like it. You know what? Maybe let's actually grab some meads, you know? Some healing meads. Probably a good idea. Maybe some stand meads just in case. I'm bad for not using meads when I really should. What do we have available to us? We have some healing here. And let's just, you know, let's bring all the stuff. Let's be prepared. Why don't we? I'll keep this in the 2 slot so we can use it pretty easily. These can be fine like this. All right. Hard enough to cut glass. This will be interesting. I've never fought the queen with fist weapons before. Oh, Ratatosk? Oh, so true. So true. I always have Ratatosk. What am I doing? Let's just take these. Look at all the buffs we have now. Look at that. It's... Oh, I guess for a second there we had 2 rows of buffs. Ratatosk is so good. I don't know why I haven't been using this whole stream. Thanks for the sub, Yuri and Terrence. On the YouTubes. All right. Let's move this. This is pretty exposed. Okay, let's move these portals a little ways away. This cabin will be fine. So, I'm just gonna put this... We need a nameless portal, but I want to put down a portal here that's, like, permanent. This is gonna be... We're gonna call this... That shouldn't connect to anything, should it? No. Motor 2. Motor 2. Cool. Okay, let's do this. Are we ready, chat? Are we ready? All right. Okay. Where is she going? Where is she? Hello. Come fight me. Come down here and fight me. Good luck, have fun. I'll do. No dying allowed. No dying. I should destroy these. Get out of my way. Oh yeah, she's ready to dance. Let's do this. Big damage. Oh! Big damage. Oh, we're gonna eat that. Okay, we didn't eat that too bad. Big damage. What's she doing? Big damage. We almost got the proc. All right, we got increased damage from the wolf sight. Oh, I got no stamina. You know what I didn't do? I didn't pop this. Big damage. All right, we got chill. All right, I think this is going pretty well. I should probably pop this too, you know. I didn't pop like anything that I was supposed to be using. Woo. Oh, okay. That rock was just there for jokes. Did she just land? She did land. Okay. Oh, are we about to ride a dragon? I've never ridden a dragon before. She can't hit me. Oh, we fell off. Imagine if she took flight there. I can't hit. She's freaking out a bit. Let me get above her. Ow. I got no stam. Oh, ow. I mean, this is going pretty easy, right? Snazzy Targaryen. That's what they call me. Oh wait, did we lose my camera just now? Hold on. No, we didn't. Okay, we're good. So I just got like a noise in my ear. I thought the camera disconnected. That's what usually happens when I hear that noise in my ear, but not this time. Come down and face me, you coward. All right, she landed again. Why does she keep landing up here? Making it so hard on me. Easy. Easiest kill of my life. Did we get the trophy? Oh, we did. Okay. That was pretty easy, right? Pretty easy. What the flex? Nah, streamer goated. Let's go. And there's a trophy. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. All right, now let's go. Let's put the final touches in the old museum, shall we? Our portal is here. Whee! Did you grab the tiers? We have 9. Did we miss one? We should get 10, right? Yeah, I missed one. Yeah, tiers, good decoration. You got a good point there. I built up a trench system? I mean, that's not a bad idea. So you always have cover? I don't need this anymore. Cool. So someone was asking about the museum earlier. So we'll show the museum here now in a second. Okay. That's a neat idea. So, I think it is motor. That's our our current spot. So we'll grab this as well. These are the final things we needed, I think. I got it with no prep. I don't know how I won, but at one point there were two. Yeah, the worst thing about that fight is when you get like wolves or stone golems interfering. That's the worst part for sure. Okay. So this is our museum, where we're kind of putting everything on display. So the stone golem can just go up here. This is the spot we had for it anyways. So those are all the mountain's trophies except for Modder. So I think Modder should be here above the door. That's what I kind of like. And we've suggested putting the shields on the base here. So let's do that and see what that looks like. That's not what I meant to do. Oh God. I want to break these. That could have been bad. Isn't it a plains museum? Sorry, no, we do. We have a plains museum as well. We have a museum for every biome. And the plains museum was one we're going to start working on here shortly. Ugh. Give me that firewood. Give me that firewood. Okay, not enough inventory space. Okay. So the idea is that we're going to put motor up here. No, not that. Didn't mean to pop that. So there. That's pretty nice. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. And now the shields are going to go right here. A museum in each biome? Exactly. What's up, Patio? Good morning. And I'm short one. Okay. Four, 5, 6. 6. And do we have what we need for one more? The trophies they do still talk, yep. On occasion. I don't know like what prompts them to talk. I think as far as I know, it's random. Nice. I think that's a pretty good look. One boss left, exactly, yeah. So we should, wait, are we missing a weapon? We're not, are we? I don't think we're, drop the tiers down. Where should we put the tiers? What if we put like, can they be mounted? Like what, can I put a tier on this? That's pretty nice. It's kind of nice. Put one on the table. Yeah, trophies they do talk on occasion. The boss trophies at least, yeah. Put a couple on the table, shall we? Maybe put one in each corner. I'm out of fine wood. Oh no! Do I not have any more fine wood in any of these chests? Yeah, the fish also talk. This is true. No. So it's pretty nice. It's looking pretty nice in here. I'm into it. Need a tetrafish trophy? That's true. We do need to put the tetrafish up. We actually do have a tetrafish, I think. Oh, let me store some stuff here. Snazzy also talks. Can confirm. Snazzy apps. This way. All right, let's. Yeah. So what are we else? What are we missing? 5%? Is it okay? Finish the roof, please. What's unfinished about the roof? I didn't realize something was unfinished. I'm impressed with the build. Thank you, thank you. We did it all ourselves. Definitely cozy. Yeah, I think we do have a tetrafish. Yep. Now the thing is, we want to get one with every size, right? So we have 3 sizes. We still need the 4 and the 5. Gap left them. Oh, do I really? Okay. I'll see what I can do. What's up, Volkmir? Good to see you. I don't need these meads anymore, except for this one. We always need this one. Obsidian. Grab a little bit more fine wood. I guess we'll sleep while it is night. Maybe we'll just leave a gap in the roof to rile up chat, you know? Just to mess with everybody. Love having a Sunday morning stream. Nice. I'm glad you enjoy, Velvmir. I really do love the Sunday morning streams. It's a great way to start my Sundays. Absolutely. Have you beat this world? No, we still have one more boss left. Still have one left. Unsubs. Wow. So you're saying there's a hole up here. See if we can do something about that. It's not the roof. I mean, that's better. Does that clip into the wall at all? It does, but maybe we don't care. We care a little bit. Love the satin same streams. That's awesome. We care a little bit. This might just be. This just might be the way it is. Now, where are we going to put the fish? Maybe the fish can go here? We're gonna have 5 fish. Like, just curious what this looks like. wrong order, but... Yeah, they may move, but that's at least a start. The people yearn for a roof, they do. Building is tremendously satisfying even in wonky times, it is. So, we're in pretty good shape here. I think we're... Oh my god. I can remove this now, I think. I think that's all the weapons. Is there anything, like, we're blatantly missing at this point? The remaining fish, like, that's gonna be something we have to chase towards the end. But I think this is pretty good. How to that person who was helping with your base? I think that was Kevin. Kevin's a moderator here in chat. He was in here gathering materials for us. And Sniper as well. No scythe on the wall? No scythe? That's a good... Wait, you know what? We could put the scythe right here. We can go grab the scythe. Here. Oh, right in the left corner of the table. Yes, yes, yes. Maybe get a tame wolf chilling in there. Maybe if we get a tame wolf in here, that's not the worst idea. Have them live in the house. Wolf eye cloak, we do. We do. The new skull splitter weapon. I have not made the skull splitter. Scythe? Scythe? Wishbone? Thoughts on the wishbone? Should the wishbone be in the... Should this be in the swamp or the mountains? Thoughts? The armor sets are in there, yeah. The armor sets are... I'll show you where the armor sets are in a second. And I guess we should also be putting, like... The two trinkets. The two trinkets as well. You can't... Oh, you actually can't hang the wishbone? Swamp, in your opinion. Tree in each corner, maybe? Oh, like the Yule tree? We can make the Yule tree, can't we? Right now? I'm actually not sure. Yeah, we can. Okay. Maybe some presents? Oh, the meads? I think we have the mead down. Yeah, it's Wishbone Swamp. I tend to agree. Yule trees? What do I need for Yule tree? Fir cone? I have fir cone, right? Grab some extra wood. We're gonna need more fine wood. I might step into our... Let's go to the plains real quick. Grab a little bit more wood. We're gonna need more fine wood. Definitely. You have a wolf of mine? Yeah, wolf would be a nice touch. I think, oh, like the mead base on the table? That's a neat idea. Yeah, because we've got the meat itself, but not the base, I don't think. You finally got a 1-star wolf. I mean, what I'd like to do ultimately is get 2-star of all the tames, but it's hard to do that. I think I don't even think I have 1-star at the moment. Good night, Aiden. Everyone's coming out of the woodwork here. You can't display the wish. Oh no. Can I parry this? Oh, you're 1-star. Questionable. Yeah, about what I thought. We cannot parry it. 2-star wolves are hard to get? They are hard to get. Noise must investigate? Seriously. Priscilla, when 2-star wolf jumped in the hole with me? That is awful. That's a nightmare situation. The last thing you need is an absence of space when a wolf is after you. The 2-star obliterated you and your friends. They don't mess around. They're one of the toughest creatures to fight just because they're so hard to predict. They attack so quickly. And even if you Like they attack quickly in succession too. So like most creatures kind of attack and then they back off. You have got a bit of time, but not the case with these guys. Let's drop some of this and get the firewood. Perfect. They only spawn at night as well. This is true. This is true. A boss museum. That's a neat idea. Are we forgetting anything? Oh, we're gonna make the mead base. Which requires what? Frost resist. Thistle, honey, blood. My inventory's so full. I might have to come back for that. My inventory's way too full. Oh. Thanks for the sub, Peter Doob, over on the YouTubes. So here's the armors. Yeah, where's the wolf cape? We've definitely made that. That should be here. I think I was wearing it for a while. Maybe that's why it's not here. But that definitely should be there. A few more things. I need to get this down. That's good. Put the scythe up. Scythe is up. What else did we say? Oh, the frost blob vial. That's a good point. That should be down. We were talking about Yule trees. In the four corners was a suggestion. I like that idea. We probably should decorate more outside of this room as well. A treasure chest? Treasure chest would be neat. There's definitely more decorating to be done. And we've only been really decorating this room. We probably need to like flesh out like... I don't even know what we're going to do with this space yet, but like decorate out here a little bit, you know? Oh, there he is. He's talking. You saw it here first. Is the swamp key in the swamp museum? I don't think it is. I think we'll need to go back and revisit a few of our museums and like figure out some of the things that we're missing. So I think we are missing some things. Let's deposit some stuff in here. I don't need this in here. Oh, right. I didn't put up the trinkets. Where are the trinkets gonna go? I might put the trinkets up. Maybe here. Anyways, they're on display. Let's go back and make the mead base. I'll leave these. I've just been leaving a lot of stuff here behind. We'll have to do a tidy up at some point. I'll leave these here. Let's quit the mead base. Can't really see the other one. You can't. I might need to put like a light above those maybe to make them easier to spot. Okay. So I needed thistle and honey. What was it? Thistle, honey, blood bags? Must have blood bags, right? Maybe we don't. We probably don't have many blood bags. And what was the fourth ingredient? I forget. Gratify. Gotcha. Yeah, you can rotate them. I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to see. Maybe that'll help. I'm not sure. Okay, like this. Perfect. So we can put that on display. Do we need food prep for that? Those in. Bags. Put the seeds. Okay, we'll put this up. All right. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting about the cape too. All right, let's put this down. Mead. Oh, so the mead based. I was thinking the mead bases could be placed with this, but they can't, huh? They actually gonna need an item stand. Oh. Oh, you can't put this on display at all. Robbed. That's too bad, because I feel like that would look really nice on display. You can only put the meads. Darn. We got scammed. Someone suggested some fancier chairs. What other chair options do we have? I mean, I could put some like wreaths up. Wreath and garland. Did I bring any pine cones with me? I just had the fir cone. Seems like an oversight. Yeah, I kind of agree. Were those ice spheres looking hella cool? Those are dragon tears from the Mountains boss. Pretty cool. Pretty cool on display. I've never displayed them before. I mean, we could always put like some presents down at some point. Mistletoe, you know, for the when the ladies come over. So, if you're coming in here, you gotta get your lips ready. Oh, I wanted to wait. You can. I don't think you can rotate this one. Yeah, this one you can't shift the wolf sight. You can do this one. I actually like that better, actually. Force is the hardest. Every time you think it's done, you think of something else. True. All right. So what else do we need? I wouldn't mind putting down some of the holiday recipes. So maybe what we can do, let's go grab some pine cones. Some pine cones, raspberries. I definitely want to get like a wreath up. A wreath up for sure. Maybe a garland. Let's go grab some pine cones at least. Mistletoe for Chad. That's right. And then we'll do a couple things here, and then I want to get to my plains base because we haven't even started that yet. We got some work to do. Oh, do I have a single pine cone? Is that it? Oh no. So I need 4 for the wreath. Oh, I can't believe I don't have more pine cones. That's so disappointing. Is that real? All right, that may have to wait for another time. Where's our wolf cape though? We must have a wolf cape somewhere. But I have no idea where it is. All right, let's just turn our focus on the plains base for a bit. We'll come back to this. I don't want the stream title to be complete bait. Bear the stonecutter. Yeah, we need to hide all those things for sure. Oh, the frost arrow? Put the arrows on display? I kind of like that idea too. And we might as well do this now, considering. But yeah, we'll have to remove all the workbenches and stuff. We don't need those. I put a silver vein on some pillars and dug around it, then it would be a nice feature in the middle. Oh, that would be cool. But unfortunately, like, at least in a non-modded playthrough, you're kind of restricted to the fact that it has to be in an existing spot, because we don't have a way of, like, placing a silver node, you know? Repair hammer. All right, so first things first. Let's go scope out the location. Because I have really no idea how we're going to do this. But I'll show you the location that I'm planning for a Plains Museum, and then we can discuss. Wait, is that a pine cone? No. Alright, let's head over there. So the place that I'm thinking about, I gotta deal with, these guys are gonna get us. And also, I need to remember that I'm not wearing the harness anymore. Look at all these birch trees, that's actually quite nice. And I think we're gonna need a lot of tar. We're gonna need a lot of tar for all the darkwood pieces, because I'd like to make this mostly out of darkwood. So I should probably take these guys out while I'm here. I'm too fast for you bums. I don't think we have a lot of tar pits in this mountains or this plains. Ugh. So originally there were a couple spots for consideration. Like I was considering even maybe like building it in this village, because then you always get the music when you're in the museum, which is kind of cool. But I think I settled on this. Oh, hello. I'd like to build my base around this somehow. I don't really know how yet, but I'd like this to be... Oh, this got damaged. I didn't even realize you could damage these. Oh, dear. But I guess it makes sense. But yeah, so this is the location I'm thinking. And I want to do it mainly with darkwood, so we're going to need a lot of tar. And then we'll build our base embedded in this somehow. Exactly how, we have to figure it out. But I think first things first, we got to go collect some tar. I had no idea I was here. Kind of wish they were indestructible like the metal circles. I agree. Now I'm going to have to be careful about, like, things banging into those. Ours got smashed to bits? Yeah, and those already took damage. I don't even know how they took damage. I guess there must have been a Lox or a Vial nearby that kind of stomped the ground and did some damage, something like that. Is there some tar we can get here? I think we already drained this one. Oh, my lord. There's some tar here, it looks like. Yeah. What's in here? Yeah, there's tar in here that we should probably try and get. Although we already did some draining on this one. The Lox are gonna mess up the base. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to lure them away. Stone walls to fill in the gaps. I like that idea. So we'll probably need a bunch of stone, which we have a lot of already. The Lox is getting smoked. Oh, I didn't realize it was facing me now. Nice. Tar. Is there much tar here? Not a lot, right? Oh, this is stuck? Are you kidding me? Yeah, we have a gazillion stone. Thanks to Kevin. We should be good on that front. Tar is what we're going to be missing. Alright, I think I'm going to move on from this one. This one's been mostly drained already. So we need to find another plains. I think we have a plains where our sealed tower was. And that could be a good place for tar. Oh, the game kind of lagged there for a second. That was close. Here, Seeker. Let's dip out of here. I like raiding golem cats to build them and keep some of the structures. Yeah, good idea. And build on them. Yeah, they're definitely nice to build on. I wish you could kind of some of the structures that you come across like in the world and that you can't build. It's kind of disappointing. There's some things I would like to be able to build, but at the same time, it's kind of nice to have things that you can build around in the environment too. and have like have them be more special. Because if you just build them, then suddenly they're not as special. And so I can see the rationale for maintaining them as not being able to be built. Right. So we have very little tar. 26 tar, not a lot. And what does it cost to actually build tar or darkwood pieces? And it's basically a piece of tar for every build. So we're gonna need a lot of tar. A lot of tar. Okay, so let's sleep. Okay, so plains locations. Let's hide some stuff for a second. Right. I need to be able to see a sealed... So this sealed tower... I think we have a portal here. And it's named sealed. So I'm thinking there's probably something we can drain here. So let's go to sealed and hope that works. Nice. Imagine that, actually naming your portals and putting them on a map. How helpful that is. Okay. 4 more days till a year in the world. Pretty cool. That's a good point, yeah. It's there's been many days in this world, many and many more days to come still. Okay, there we go, we found one. These guys might be troublemakers. Level 64 jump. Oh, ow. How dare you? Let's dance. Alright, shoot at me. Big mistake. Okay, so does anyone have any really good strategies for draining these things? Because I really don't. I'm just going to start digging a trench. And hope for the best. Should I dig like a hole here first and then dig a trench to the hole? Is that the move? I'm gonna try that. Because I really don't know what the tar draining meta is. But I feel like if we dig a big hole and dig a trench to it. Look where it slopes down. How far down can we go? Which side is more downhill naturally? Use physics. Am I touching water? Have I found the water table? So does this also need to be big enough? Does this need to like be like a big wide hole or what? I don't think I've ever dug and found water like this before. Is it because we're near a swamp maybe? Big hole. I should make this wider then. Lowest point is shallow water. There you go, okay. So just expand this out a bit. It's a bitch to get rid of, I believe that. I mean, this is a pretty good hole, right? How is this gonna go? Do you think this hole is big enough? Does it need to be bigger? Doesn't mean to. Let's give this a shot and see how it goes. I think longer. We can always extend it if we need to. It's a fine hole. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Is it working? Is it working? It seems to be working, right? Oh, I'm tired. Rip. It is working. I mean, this needs to be a lot bigger, huh? What's up, fellow Murph? Yeah, this isn't nearly big enough, as it turns out. This hasn't got us, like, any. The funnel needs to be lower. It seems like this is, like, full now. We almost need to dig another hole. I don't think I can dig, do we just extend this further? We're very close. Usually the hole is further away and then they trench on the hole to the same depth of the pit. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna drown myself in this tire here if I'm not careful. Dig from the Tarpit. Okay, I'm digging from the wrong side. I mean, this is... It's working. Should I keep digging this more further and this will work out maybe? It's definitely working. I'm seeing more exposed tire. Look at this. Look at this. We're getting there. You kind of need to do just like a few attempts of this. Oh yeah, look at all this. We're almost there. Might get yourself stuck. I know, I need to be careful. By raising ground? Yeah, that does work. That does work to an extent. Oh, we're almost there, gang. We're almost there. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube, Rob. Chat, make sure you've liked the stream. Make sure you voted in the poll. Let us know what your favorite biome is. Make sure you sub to the Twitch or follow the Twitches. Sub to the Twitch, you got the Amazon Prime, all that stuff. Look at this. Oh yeah. So how much tar are we getting here? Quite a bit. All right, one last blob. Jim Himmy with the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Are you now raising ground? You don't get all the huge ones at the bottom? I think you're right, yeah. No, there's a couple more I want. Come on. I'm surprised those locks actually didn't show up and try and mess with us. No problem, bro. I've been watching your vids on YouTube for a long time. Appreciate it, Jimmy. Thanks so much, man. How am I going to drain this last little bit here? What if I just dig off to the side here? Oh, come on. I want these final pieces, please. I'm just making it worse. All right. They can live. I'll let them live. Let's see if we can find another tar pit. The tar forest, so we need a bunch of tar because I need to build a, what I'm calling my mountains museum, which I want to use dark wood build pieces. So, I need a lot of tar for those. Has to be deeper, not wider. Good point. I see what you're saying. Hold on, let's hold on, let me just dig. What if I just dig this super deep here? I would like to get those final couple pieces. There also is a yeah, I noticed that too. That could be another spot that we use. We could. I'm also happy to have it there as well. All right, now let's open this up. Nice. Deeper. So always dig deeper. That's what I'm learning here. Yeah, you're right. I could just raise the earth. You're right. Absolutely. Now, is there more tar pits here in this swamp? I'm hoping yes, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, there's one right there. If you find silver, it's definitely using cheat. You're not wrong. Yeah, so this is another potential spot. We could even like build a base like at a Yag location. That's also an interesting idea. But yeah, this one right here. This could be a base location. This is not as robust as the other one, but it is definitely a good one. Ugh. I've also heard of people building bases where they find like 2 giant rock pillars and they basically build a bridge between them and build almost like a sky base on top. That'd be kind of cool. As a wise man said, diggy diggy hole. I like it. All right, let's clear out these growths, and then this pit is mine. Sky base on Yag's fingers. It's a vibe. I can believe it. Wow. The first plane's base is one of those single rocks. That's super badass. That sounds like a hard build to pull off though. For the yeah, make sure you kill them for the trophy a few times before killing. Yeah, we won't make the same mistake as we did with motor. So it looks like, I don't know, this is the most shallow side. So like maybe we dig a big hole here. Dig a diggy hole, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I'm. Maybe I should have dug this further away. Because we're kind of like still in the tar pit here. Swamp with extra steps. Yeah, this is better. So is this, am I hitting water? Is that what I'm hitting? Or is this tar? Yeah, it's definitely water. All right, now let's make this bigger. Rather a long channel? Okay, I'll try a long channel. Let's try that. We're still pretty deep, but we'll make this longer. You long channels as well? Okay. This water is giving me trouble. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown out here. We're kind of digging randomly at the moment, but that's fine. Is this bigger than our last one? With a gentle slope up to the pit. That's the move. All right, let's see how this does. That's a lot of water. I wonder if the fact that that's like filled with water, if that's an impact at all. Now we gotta build our gradual slope. Our pickaxe might not outlast this. Job number 2. Sounds good, Jimmy. Irish Wiz with the 3 stream streak. Heck yeah, dude. I really like the I really like this stream streak feature. It's a nice one. How's this shaping up? Needs to be deeper still here. No need for gradual slope? Okay, okay. I think this is gonna go better than the last one. We'll see though. Fellow Mirth with the 5 stream streak over on Twitch. Heck yeah. Rock and Stone. Came back from voting. Pretty appreciate it, Diego. Like voting IRL? Or voting on the YouTube poll. different levels of importance. Been a while since you got stream. Well, nice to see you, No Deeren. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. All right, how's this going? Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Get out of here, Tyre. And now I feel like we need to dig here further. This is going well, right? I think you just need to like keep lowering this, right? Over and over again, and it drains further. Honestly, same levels of importance. Second round presidential election in my country. Nice, Diego. Always good to vote. Definitely recommend voting. Very important. Very important civil duty. Equally as important as voting in Snazzy's stream polls. Got the right idea now. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. See, like, I've never been much of a builder myself. You guys know that, but as a result, I've never really had much of a need for getting much tar. So like, I've very rarely done this. This tar pit was not nearly as fruitful as the last one. Much smaller tar pit, it seems. Am I gonna be... I don't need all these rocks. Oh, don't roll in there. No. Made a tar into food? That doesn't sound very tasty. Nah, this makes explain why. Yeah, I completely understand, Marky. Come on. Let's dig a little hole here. By using a hoe? Yeah, honestly, I should just use the hoe right here. Wait, did I put the hoe away? I don't have my hoe. Okay, never mind. Is my pickaxe gonna survive? Alright, I think if I do this, it should drain this enough. Get me my tar. So close. Yes, we got it. Alright, sweet. Okay. So now that pickaxe is spent, we've done that tar pit. It's getting night anyways. I think there's some more tar pits here though. We'll have to check it out. You don't move around with the hoe? Apparently not. Ho no. Oh, ho no. The hoe is your friend? The hoe is your friend. I'm confused where I even put that. I don't need this. I guess I put that in my gear chest, but I'm not sure. His coming build is to use the Darkwood eye corner pieces a little bit. Oh, you're testing me, Kevin. You're testing me. I'll see what I can do, though. Expand your horizons. I need to expand my horizons. Why do you have the serving tray? Great question. We do not need it. Where the heck is our hoe, though? Don't need this. Our hoe's not here. So, this is a mystery. What's this Finewood doing here? I am like constantly misplacing stuff. It's insane. Uh-oh, oh no. Tar. We're gonna stick all our tar in here. We're gonna need a lot more though. We're going to get more after we nap. Ho today, gone tomorrow. Is that what they say? Big stretch, man. Stretching feels so good. It feels so good. What's up, Sound Author? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. I never get the planes without my serving tray, especially at night. Does it keep you safe? Let's pop this, and let's head back out. You need to sort your storage? Dragon, you're not wrong. My storage is notoriously bad. And this is probably the best it's ever been, believe it or not. I might take this portal with me, so we don't have to travel as far, right? For now, at least. Is that Tarpit? That looks like a Tarpit. Oh, this one could be a really easy one to drain. Can I just, like, dig... Can I just dig, like... a ramp, like, right into this? Because there's, like, basically a hole already, kind of thing. I think I can just do that, right? Just, like, dig a ramp right off of it. From the river. Hell yeah. This will be an easy one. I gotta clear these guys out first. Okay. I'm gonna get myself killed here, just watch. Fighting these, 3 of these at the same time is not ideal. Or if I get to you. Ow! Alright, one's down. That'll make it easier. Big mistake, gentlemen. Oh, I'm actually gonna die? Okay, we're not gonna die. Oh, there's another one. We're close to dying, though. Oh, we missed. Don't kill me! It's going after the portal. Take your shot. Take your shot. Alright, that was closer than I thought. Are you going to put all that oil into a fresh fuel stream? I'm not sure what you mean, Runny. What do you mean? Okay, so if we just dig from here, this will be perfect, right? We're going to displace this tree here. Maybe it's blunt weapons. Blunt would definitely be better. Destroy the environment one Tarpit at a time. That's right. Contaminating the water supply? Yeah, I literally am about to do that. No shame. Oh, wow. That was instantaneous. Oh, I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown in it. Hold on. Let's, now that we've dug there, we'll continue from over there, from the other side. On you snazzy accent, dumping the oil in the water like that? Look, it's not going into the water, at least not yet. Are those fish? They're fish, huh? Alright, so how did that do? Pretty well. What's up? What's up, Scales? Good to see you, my man. All right, I want to go into the water. Environment be damned. We're contaminating the water supply. You see those fish? Those fish are toast. Drill, baby, drill. Got to. The world still runs on oil. It's having trouble making it. salute the environment. America? Not wrong. Canada's pretty bad with producing oil as well. A lot of big oil producing country. The rare plains frog. Yeah, well, you know what? This game should have frogs. I guess that's kind of what the neck is, somewhat. I think a frog creature would be fitting. F's in chat for the environment. Oh, we did it. Perfection. All right, that was clean. That was a clean one. That was our best one, yeah. And that was a big tar pit. It's a lot easier when you have it next to something like that. More bird for ambiance? Is this Landman Season 2? Yeah, we're leaking Landman Season 2 right now. Wait, has anyone... Speaking of Landman, has anyone watched it? People like Landman? Because I've never watched it. Slope helps a lot? It does, it does. Do we have any pits over here? Yes, it looks like we do. What? Also that Jogger Village over there. This one won't be... We don't have a nice slope off of this one. Are those floating things on the water? What floating things? Landsman's amazing? Yeah, I've heard really good things. But I've yet to watch it myself. Oh, that hit me. Is there only one? Okay, there's another one coming. Did I watch Yellowstone? I did actually watch a fair amount of Yellowstone. Way back. I can't remember why I stopped, honestly, or at what point I stopped, but yeah, my wife and I did stop at some point. I guess we dig down over here. No, this is kind of right here probably. This is already down a bit. Let's dig here. Really good. I put it off a long time, but didn't expect it to like it. Sucked me right in. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to watch it at some point. How much? Oh, is there a season 2? I thought there was only one season so far. Of course, we're digging in the water immediately. I guess we're gonna pollute the ocean as well. This is as far as I can go. Welcome to Derry. That's like the It TV show, right? I've seen it. I've seen the advertisement for it, but I haven't watched it. It is, yeah. Season 2 is currently airing. Okay, got it. Yeah, this is trouble. I don't know how well this is gonna go. I haven't dug this very deep. Although I don't think there's a lot of, it seems like a small tar pit, but we'll see. The horse show for people who are lactose intolerant. Yeah, not for the milk enjoyers. Plains biome, Loki, best biome. I definitely high rate it myself. But I mean, it's currently Meadows is currently dominating the poll. Can we get 600 votes on our poll over in the YouTube chat? We're at 540 right now, so make sure you put in your vote, cast your vote if you haven't done so already. Make sure you like the stream over on YouTube as well. Helps out a lot. Meadows is a vibe. Meadows is pretty good. It's hard to argue against the Meadows. Okay, I can grab this real quick. I did a lazy trench this time. Not my best work. I'm throwing hands at those Meadows enjoyers. What's your vote, Doi-san? What's your vote? I'd honestly actually probably vote Mistland, so I think I'm in the other camp, believe it or not. How's this going? But, I mean, I like a lot of the biomes, so you really can't go wrong. How are we doing here? All right, we're getting there. I'm starting to get hungry. Exploring Mistlands is pretty cool with all the buildings there. Yeah, Mistlands is super cool. Underrated in my opinion. Doesn't deserve the hate it gets. Mistlands without mist. I still think they should add something where you can get rid of the mist somehow. Whether it's like after you defeat the queen, it disappears, or some way to disperse it. But I'm fine with it being there initially, but I think there should be some kind of reward for completing the biome where you somehow get rid of the mist. Or reduce it in some capacity, you know? But you think of Valheim and the Meadows biome is just so iconic. Meadows is iconic. And people spend more time in the Meadows than any other biome, for sure. Most people build their bases there. That's where you start. It's the safest. It's easy to you know, hang out there and stay safe. Considering how much time you spend there, it makes sense. It's one of the best ones. Create a Dempster once you defeat the queen. Yeah. Am I full? Can I grab this? Almost got it, ladies and gentlemen. Music, Meadows is the best in the game. Meadows is probably, it's up there. I really like the Plains theme too, which you guys can hear right now. Big fan of the Meadows theme, or the Plains theme as well. But Meadows, I think, is probably the best. Did you add something to let you drain the swamp so they become meadows or something similar? That's interesting. Draining the swamp. I think what I would like for the swamp the most is something that can I mean you kind of can with the shield generator, but just something that allows you to avoid the wet debuff. That's my least favorite part about the biome is the wet debuff. So being able to deal with that in some capacity, I would like, whether it's like a cape or a coat you wear, something like that. That's what I'd like to see. All right, that one's done. I wonder how much tar we're actually gonna need. I think we should keep going. To try your bone mass cheese method? Oh, which one, Soul Muffin? The one with the like the floor pieces that you hide under? It's a good one. It's a very good one. To avoid the wet would be awesome. Yeah, totally agree. The environment is such a vibe. The when you hear the sunsets, it's a really good one. I'm a big fan of it. I need more food, I guess. Do I have more salad? We head back out. Any good stress from motor or DPS as fast as you can? Kinda, yeah. DPS as fast as you can. I mean, arrows. You can't really go wrong with arrows. That's like a pretty reliable and like probably safest way to deal with it. A lot of people like. You can kind of like if you kind of like raise some earth around the arena to create like physical barriers that you can hide behind during the fight is something that's kind of like an underrated tip, I think. That you can hide behind her like projectile attacks. But beyond that, yeah, you just kind of have to fight her straight up. There's not a really I mean, you can also cheese her, but if you're gonna fight her straight up, that's a couple things I recommend. Yeah, my Swamps base isn't bad. Swamps Museum, yeah, no, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I'm pretty proud of that one. I don't know if I'm more proud of that or the mountains one at this point. I see another Tarpit here. I got you, Rifle. Get rocked, buddy. This looks like a big one. And it looks like we may be able to have a slope at the far end over there. Kind of aggroing a lot of these guys at once here. Shoot at me. Big mistake. Yeah, we might be able to use the slope at the far end here. The first time I actually didn't build a box. I know. That's growth. That's growth. My Meadows Museum might need to be revisited and re-inspired because that one's tough. It's literally just like a warehouse. Alrighty. These fellows might be a problem. Yeah, so if we build a hole over here, we can pretty easily drain it that way, I think. These locks might roll up on us though. Let me just do the safe thing, you know? Put this down. Sealed. Okay. Oh, this rock is gonna be a pain in the butt. I might need to go to the side of this a bit. First tar pit building piece, so I don't know. What, first one tar build... I can't read the sentence. Alright, you want to make the museum? Yeah, it's basically one tar per build piece, yes. Yeah, I don't know how big it's going to end up being, so we need quite a bit, I think. I think it's going to be pretty big if I want to encompass all the stone around it. Thanks for the sub over on the YouTube. Kiss Kalu. Thank you. Gang, if you are not subscribed to the YouTubes, you definitely should. Do you know that I think it's like 90% of people who watch my YouTube videos aren't subscribed? Can you believe that? 90%. 90% aren't subscribed. So if you aren't subscribed to the YouTubes, make sure you do. I know, like, for me, a lot of the time, like, you don't even really need to be subscribed to people, because YouTube kind of just recommends the videos that you like, regardless of your subscription status. So, like, a lot of the people I watch, and then I realize I'm not even subscribed. What the heck? Yeah, almost 1,600 followers in Twitch. Wild. Can we clip through this? Go sub, baby. Go hit that sub button. Push that gosh dang button. Valros with the 5 gifted members. My goodness, Valros. Very kind of you, sir. Congrats to all the recipients. We got Doysam, we got Smirky, we got Brom, we got Rash, we got Living Sim. Thanks so much, Valros. Very kind of you. Where's the tar here? Seen bones. It's always... And I'm glad Doysan is here. That's awesome. Hey, it's always nice when someone who's in the chat gets one. Heck yeah. Have we hit the tar? And someone who got gift is actually here? I know, right? A lot of the time it's not the case. Oh, it's happening. Alright, I think we gotta get out of here. Am I gonna drown? I'm assuming you can start drowning in tar, right? I don't know if it ever happened to me before, but... Yeah, a little early Christmas gift. Oh, that drained a lot of it already. Will you be doing a Valheim collab with Emma Potato? I don't have any plans to currently, but I wouldn't really say... I wouldn't say no to anyone, basically. I like a lot of her content. She, what I like about Emma's content is it's, like, unique, right? It's just... She does a lot of the Valheim science stuff, which most people don't. I've learned a lot from her channel. I'm not a very social guy, though, so it's like... I'm bad for when it comes to, like, reaching out to people for stuff like that. Although, speaking of that, I'm, if you guys know Expert Malfunction, previously known as Xmal, I'm gonna play a little Valheim with him later this afternoon. He's showing me some stuff. And my plan is to make a collaboration video with him following that. So that's an example of some collaboration we got in the works. I've also had this idea for a long time to do some kind of like a Do You Know Valheim type series where I basically put a bunch of trivia questions together and have someone like another Valheim creator come on a live stream and try and like do the trivia questions and see how they do. I've had that kind of idea in the back of my mind for a really long time. And basically, it was a series that I could just like repeat with different Valheim creators. And eventually, I'd like to do that, but haven't done it yet. You going to stream it? I don't have plans to stream it, but I don't think so. Because I don't know how much time I'm going to have, so we'll see. I'm aware of XML, definitely. Snazzy malfunction, that's basically what's going to be. Being social is overrated? I'm with you. I'm not a big social person, that's for sure. Wait, did I leave the portal? I should pick that up before we go. But yeah, so like I'm very open to do collaborative stuff. I just me taking the initiative on it is not like, it doesn't come natural to me, I guess I would say. Could just be in the back. Yeah, absolutely. I think that would be really helpful, Marky. Rather than X-Snazzy? Yeah, X-Snazzy sounds a little questionable. Whoa, thanks for all the yubs. All the subs on YouTube, you guys. I don't know, all those came in at the same time. We got Peace Shells, we got Fierce, we got No Deer in, and Lazy Bones. Thanks for the YouTube subs. Snaz function, that's pretty good. I like Snaz function. That's a cool one. Oh my god, punched way too early. At pub quiz is my jackpot question. It was the mythology has... What mythology has a Yggdrasil tree at the center of the world? I just looked at my wife and just said, and just laughed. Like, yep, I'm very familiar with the Yggdrasil tree. I hear another growth bit, I think. Did some live podcast back ending, so it shouldn't be much different. Nice. Yeah, that'd be really helpful, Murky, for sure. And I think what I might do for that is for like the trivia type stuff, I might do like, I'll do it with like chat. So like I would ask chat the questions and then you guys would have the option to like answer them and stuff. So it'll be like, does chat know Hearthstone kind of thing? And then if that does okay, it could expand the concept to with other like Valheim creators and stuff. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. I'm gonna get myself killed. Let's be careful. I shouldn't be out here at night, honestly. But yeah, that's an idea I've had in the back of my mind for like ages. I just have never executed on it. But one day. All the yubs. Is that growth is that? Yeah, he's coming after me. Okay. There's one. Can I parry him? Maybe not that attack. Okay, I guess not. Or I might have just missed it. Oh, we got a vial in the house. Where's he going? Alright, they're distracted. I'm gonna run home and sleep. Oh, this wasn't even... Alright, I forgot to rename it. That would have been rough. We go another hour? Yes, sir. We are indeed. Are we trying to get Vial? Not really, no. I don't think we have any need for them. I think we have everything we need from them. I've got the full Vial set made. I've got all the weapons and stuff made. They're a software server? Yes, sir. I think it's just for the first month, Dwasan, but you can get your first month free with that host. That's what, that's the server we use for our community server and stuff. Definitely check it out if you're looking to launch a server. Use them before? Yeah, they're pretty good. I've never had an issue with them. Every now and then they have to switch the IP address for my server, so I have to manually change that, but that doesn't happen very often. But that's it. Thanks for the follow, Sharkish over on the Twitches. Well, that's that. Heck yeah, 600 votes on the poll. Let's go. Meadows still on top, 34%. Imagine we get 1,000 votes on a poll. I don't think I've ever got 1,000 before. That'd be a new record. Will you check what player built in the community server? Definitely will. So speaking of the community server, so I basically made a challenge in the community server for the best mountains build, I think is what I said. So whoever builds the best mountains build the community server is going to get a prize. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do for the prize yet, but I'm thinking like things like maybe like Discord Nitro or like membership for the channel. I don't know. We'll come up with some kind of prize. Maybe a game giveaway type thing. But the plan is that the first stream in the new year that we're gonna do, we're gonna take a look at all the builds, and then we'll basically judge them on stream and give out an award. Could do some of the merch too. Could do a giveaway with the merch, absolutely. So it'll probably be a combination of all those things that we'll give away as a prize. But just so you know, if you are a member of the channel, you can hop at the community server and take part in that competition. Could be cool. And yeah, the plan is to do the judging the first stream in the new year after the holidays. Do I have to play on PC to play on the community server? No, you don't. I don't believe so. We don't have it's completely unmodded, so that shouldn't be a problem. I believe we should have crossplay enabled, so you should be able to join. You do have some more games to give away? Absolutely. Bro, thanks again for the early birthday gift. Take care, Dwasan. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, congrats again for the gifted, and a big thanks to Valros. Grunderson, thanks for the follow on Twitch. All right, we're doing the tar thing. How would you enter your build design? There's no like formal entering it. It's just kind of like although I'll need to be aware in some way. I just need to know like, hey, this build is on the community server, so that when we do the stream, I know like where to find it and stuff like that. Maybe what we'll do is like we'll just ask people in the community server to like add a marker with some kind of like, I don't know, some kind of predetermined naming convention, so that when I hop on the server, I can interact with the community, with the cartography table, and know exactly where they are. We'll probably do something like that, but it's not a base. Yeah, it's pretty loose on like the requirements for the build and stuff. Just basically that it's in the mountains. Although, did I say it needs to be a log cabin? I might have said that. I might have said specifically log cabin. I can't remember right now. But yeah, that's the plan. Which place? I guess I should build. Dig. This is pretty flat right here. I don't know where the slope is. Over there, probably. For the people who want to you look at it. Good idea, Marky. Yeah, absolutely. That would help a lot. Alright, let's dig here. I just finished a long Enshrouded grind. You got me wanting to pick it back to Valheim. Nice, Doom. I'm glad you enjoyed Enshrouded. That's a game I still really need to commit to. I've had a hard time committing to it in the past, but I really like their showcasing their water updates, so I'm more intrigued by it now. Might have to make a return. How much tar will you need? Hard to say. I've got like, what, like, I've probably got like 400 of it at this point. And we might need more. It's really hard to say. Just doing a build in the mountains? Yeah, okay. I mean, that's fair. Like, pretty open. You can kind of build it as you want. Latest update is great. Yeah, it was a good one. I checked out the update. It was very cool. The water mechanics are crazy. I've heard it really hurt performance of the game though. So like a lot of the console player or yeah, Xbox, right? It's on Xbox. Or am I making that up? Enshrouded's on Xbox, right? Maybe it's not on PlayStation, or maybe it's not on console at all. Can't remember. But they'll need to refine it for once they go 1.0 and release on console, I think. Best Christmas base. Okay, that's what I said. Okay. So it doesn't need to be a log cabin. That's better. Less restrictive that way. I'm on an older PC potato and it ran fine. Okay, so I guess it's not too much of an issue. It's not on console, right? Yeah, I was thinking maybe it was on Xbox, kind of like Valheim, but not PlayStation, but not on console at all. Okay. Alright, we're almost there. There it is. We found the tar. right. How we get out of here? Are we gonna start drowning? Yes. Did confirm you can drown in tar. Oh, it's getting deeper. Oh yeah, I guess the mountains is a bit of a dangerous biome to build in sometimes. Maybe we can reduce the difficulty in the server for the holidays type thing. Maybe we'll chat about that in the Discord, and maybe we can do something like that. Make it easy, because it's kind of a good point. Like, building and hard combat don't really align super well. How's this doing? It's draining. It does seem to take like... It like drains a bit. It seems to like take a second for it to empty, and then you can go at it again. Killed by 1,000,000 times by Golem, the building in the mountains? Yeah, that's painful. Cal needs to be deeper, you think so? Yeah, it's not draining super well at the moment. I think we'll get there though. I think if we keep hammering away at this. You make it deep and they drain instantly. Yeah, I didn't mind make. So the problem with this one is I hit the water table really early, so it's hard to make it deeper. But I think we're getting the job done here though. Is it normal for there to be money at the bottom of these, or is maybe we killed something that dropped money in there? Some goblins probably died? Yeah, that makes more sense. I don't think there's wouldn't normally spawn in there. Make it wider. Oh. Dead feeling, probably gross got him, probably. Alright, let's dig a hole, like, straight down here. Is this water or tar I'm digging into? Tar. Did I make it worse? This tar's got nowhere to go here. I've made it worse. I've made it worse. Can I get it to flow this way further still? Oh wait, I didn't grab the hoe though. I still don't know where my hoe is. I still don't have a hoe on me. Robot and a cat, thanks for following on Twitch. Yeah, I would use the hoe, but I don't know where my hoe went. I've lost it. Oh. This last bit of it might not be meant to be. Oh well, I've made a mess with that. I give up. All right, so I think maybe we'll do like one more tar pit and then maybe that'll be enough. Or at least enough to get started. Wait, could I literally just make one? I need to, probably could just make one. Do I have any wood on me? Do I have enough wood? This is probably not gonna work. I'm assuming this will not work, right? Yeah. I need flat ground. Oh, but I need to pick up my portal first. We could, yeah, could make a pretty quick hoe, actually. I think we got the stone. I just need flat ground. And you know what can help me get flat ground? A hoe. Hey! Do I have what I need for a hoe? There's gotta be stone here. I don't know how much stone do I need? What is the hoe recipe? Hoe. Hoe. 2 stone, 5. Okay. Are we saying I didn't get another? Wait. Can I get you? Oh, come on. Come on. Stone. And I just need a tree. You're dying over here? How's your map looking? Here's the map, baby. Pretty well explored. I hear locks approaching. Man, I'm convinced I can parry this. It really seems to not be the case, though, huh? Alright. I got what I need, yes? Wife is slowly lifting her head off the pillow. What's with these hoes? Alright, I need stone to raise. Damn it! How much stone can I grab here? Ah! Come on. Be placed. I saw you light up there. I saw you light up. Nice. Alright, all this for this little tiny bit of tar. Yeah, it's gonna rise. Appear. Did I eat it? Is it because it's one of the... Oh no, I killed it, didn't I? Is it buried underneath this? What have I done? Nope. Ah! There it is. Oh, I'm gonna die down here. I'm actually gonna die in this pit. Oh no. Oh god. Oh. Alright. Hey, leave that alone. Can I get this now? Oh, it's still stuck. Alright. I give up. Boats and hoes? That's what they say. Alright, I gotta kill this guy. This guy's driving me nuts. I gotta send a message. What now, huh? What now? What now, son? Oh, that hit me. Okay, alright. Dance. Alright. I just had to send a message. It's fine. Alright, one more tar pit. That's all we need. There's gotta be one. Like, look at all this more plains. There's gotta be another one. Alright. I'm getting hungry, ladies and gentlemen. I'm starving right now. I don't know why. You know what? Actually, you know what it is? So, my wife had like a bit of a Christmas party thing on Friday night. So, did some drinking. And I find like the days that... Can you guys still hear me? Yes. You guys still hear me, right? I heard like a weird audio thing. My point is, I'm trying to get to, after drinking, I find like I just can't... This is like my hunger cannot be satisfied for like the next couple days. All right, perfect. All right, so these guys are clearing things out for me. Perfect. But yeah, so like, yeah, I just can't. I'm just starving ever since. Playing with fire coffee mug looks pretty cool. Yeah, I'm into it. I like that one. I like that one a lot. I need to get one myself. I need to get more of my own merch, you know? And I also need to make better merch. I agree. I need to find, like, connect with, like, a really good artist. Because, like, the artists I worked with before, I'm not, like, super interested in working with them again. I'd like to find someone who's, like, really into Valheim and is also really great with artwork. And then work with them on some better merch and stuff. Yeah, it's definitely my preference that someone's, like, familiar with Valheim that I work with, you know what I mean? Instead of finding just some random artist online. So if anyone knows anyone, hook me up. Christine? I've definitely worked with Christine. Because she does all of Threads emotes and stuff, right? Snazzy the last starbender? That's what they call me. Oh, big damage. Big damage. That sneak attack was nuts. Can I get the sneak attack on this guy as well? Wow, the sneak attack is devastating. Satiety hormone? You're probably right. Oh! She's graphically inclined? Okay, okay. Maybe I'll have to see if I can get in touch. Alright, we got a bit of a slope here. This is our jam. Peanut butter jam. Tar growth side effects? Yeah. Man, all this water, man. Give me grief. I just have ideas, not a graphics person. I can get the occasional ideas, but like the executing on the ideas, that's the hard part. Yeah, no, I appreciate all your ideas, Kevin, 100%. Bring on the ideas, and then I just need to find someone who can execute on them, because I can't execute them on them either. I'm not graphically inclined at all. Even the ideas are hard to come by sometimes. Like I don't have a good an idea of like what looks cool from like a merchandise perspective, because I've never been into, like, me myself, I've never like really purchased clothing like for brands and stuff like that before. It's never been something that really interested me. Even like being a big sports fan, I was never like, oh, I really need this Raptors thing. I was never really like that for whatever reason. AI graphics tool are very advanced. They are, absolutely. I'd prefer to work with an artist if I can, though. I still like the idea of supporting someone who does the art themselves. And I don't think a lot of the world's not ready to accept AI art yet. I think one day they will be, but right now, it's very polarizing. To say the least. But AI tools are getting crazy in like all different functions. Big red flag for a lot of people. It sure is, yeah. Potatoes with the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Too artificial, not enough intelligence. Yeah, maybe it should get some more intelligence first, and then we'll talk. Alright, how we doing? It's time to get out of here, I think. Down with the clankers. Financially getting art is pretty scummy. True. It's a double-edged issue, for sure, for sure. It's definitely complex. What's up, Neko? Good to see you. Elena with the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for all the follows on Twitch today, guys. We are what? Is that 1560? We're 40 away from 1600. Almost 1600 followers on Twitch, man. Wild. Oh, it's hard to see in the night, in the dark. Oh, is it fully drained here? I think so. Mostly, anyways. I can't see a freaking thing. I actually can't see like anything. Oh, let's drop back and I'll sleep because I can't see anything. What scared me is being able to differentiate AJ from real work, and Bounce is getting very close. It is getting very close, and like this is the worst AI will ever be. It's only gonna get better. Mr. Minion, thanks for the follow on Twitch, and Ilana, sorry if I didn't say that already. I have a question. Hit me up. I'm late on me. I'm always down for questions. I'll answer if I'm able. What armor is in the planes do you think is the best? I think it's the bile armor now. Yeah. I think it's the bile armor. The only thing is that that armor is like very like glass cannon-y because you take more damage while using it, but I definitely prefer it. Rocking root. I mean the root chest is very good, yeah. Root chest is very, very good. Val Trophy's pretty brutal to get. That is a downside for sure. Was it 10%, right? 10%, right? And then you've got to find them. Only spawn at night. Definitely not easy. How'd this guy end up all the way down here? Nice. All right, we got it all. Okay, cool. Let's bring this portal back to the sealed tower. And then we can start getting started our build, I guess. Hopefully we've got enough tar to get the build done, but we'll see. We're gonna need a lot of it. Don't need that. Root chest, yeah, root chest is meta for sure. Like root chest is basically meta into the Ashlands. It's crazy good. Have I done a roof video on just roof building? I've not. I don't have the building skills. Or I don't have the confidence in my building skills to do any kind of building videos, at least not yet. But there's some really good Valheim building channels out there you should definitely check out. I'm sure there's probably some dedicated videos on roof building too. Have you done a video? Oh, sorry, I just read that. On what the next boss will be? So I think it's gonna be the Winter Child. Is kind of like that's kind of like the lore answer. But what form will the Winter Child take? I don't think they're going to be a physical child. I think they might be, I don't know, some kind of wolf or bear or giant type thing is my guess. But I really don't know. You make the ugliest chimneys? Oh, yeah, I challenge that. I think I might make the ugliest chimneys. Will you show us what you've built? Yeah, so what I'd like to do, I'd like to do a few different videos like that. So my first idea for this playthrough that I've been playing, I'd like to do like a 100 days in Valheim type video where I actually go back and like do like an edited video of the first 100 days in this world. But then ultimately, kind of like what Creative Bananas has done for his video, his like playthrough, is he's done that. It's basically showcase all his builds and stuff. So I definitely want to do something like that at some point for sure. I don't know when that'll be, but it's certainly something that'll come next year, I'd say. When next year, hard to say. Probably earlier rather than later, but we'll see. All this crap I don't need. Let's chuck it. Okay, we'll put the portal back down here. sealed. You think people run in planes with Finra are crazy? I know I've done it in the past. I definitely stole Bananas builds. His builds are awesome. His channel's really cool. He's one of the I really like his videos. The thing is, he just doesn't make that many videos, which is the sad part. If only he made more. You know what? I thought we had a lot of tar, but that doesn't seem like that much when I see it. That's 200, 400, 600, 650-ish. Lucifer with the YouTube membership of the stylish variety. Thanks so much, Lucifer. Appreciate the member. That's nothing? It doesn't seem like very much tar, does it? Okay, planes. Just a shout out for appreciation for your uploads, mate. Really enjoy them. The Stop Being Bored one helped me get a vibe for Valheim. Nice, that's awesome, man. I'm glad you appreciate that. Thanks for the shout out. I appreciate it. All right, so let's I guess we're gonna lug a bunch of this over. I'm gonna grab some wood here. I need to bring a bunch of wood as well. Let's take as much of this as we can, and we'll haul this over. Potion on 8. What is the potion on 8? It's the Ratatosk, I think. Yeah. Tonic of Ratatosk. This was added in the Bogwitch update in like the fall of 2024. But it makes you faster and increases your run skill. K2, what's up? Snezkis, by what time would you want the submissions for the Access build contest to end? I would say... I'm trying to think when my I'd say by like New Year's Day, or maybe like just say like December 31st or something. By the end of the December 31st. How about that? Yeah, Kevin asked the same. End of December, if possible. I'd say, yeah, I don't want to be like, I'm not like super rigid in that date, but wait, what is this? Is it not daytime? Oh, there he goes. Yeah, Red House is great. You should do a video with your followers, like visiting the worlds. I'd do something like that. Whoa, I would definitely do something like that. So make sure you hop on time. Living Sim, was that? Nice. Awesome, Kevin. 100%. Living Sin, I believe that was Volros. Alright, that, I gotta do something with this guy over here. Alright, so we're gonna build... Oh, I meant to take the portal with me. I'm a dummy. Let's put a chest down. I gotta lure this guy out of here and then deal with him, because I don't want him to break all the rocks. Come here. Oh, my moron. If they make an armor that makes you go through all the biomes, get specific items and quests to make you an OP armor, that'd be pretty cool. I like the idea of having, like, rare items to chase, you know, and pursue. And, like, that's something they could add in 1.0, you know? Like, I fully expect to get, more than just Deep North related stuff. Like, I expect them to add more content to the whole game to make the whole game feel more full, you know? Kind of like what they've been doing with the Bogwitch and Call to Arms updates. Like, I think we'll get some content in the 1.0 release that is in that type of genre of content, where it's not just new biome stuff, it's new stuff for entire biomes, you know? Who knows what it'll be? Voltron armor? Maybe Voltron armor. Fishing to level 70? That is a grind. I can't imagine getting my fishing to level 70. I don't think that's ever going to happen. Okay, they've been dealt with. Look at my portal and get more gear. For the love of me, I couldn't even find Tetra. Oh, it's funny, we actually found a Tetrapond in our stream today, just by freak luck. And I think that's the second one we found in this playthrough as well. Oh, hello. I always need more tar. You know, we probably left so much tar on the table when we just raised the earth in this one. Too bad. What did you find? A tetrapond, is that what you mean? Being a stream today was kind of silly? What happened at the beginning of stream today? I can't even remember. It's been so long. The next modded play? Unknown? I don't know. We did have that Tursey playthrough going for a while. It's been hard where I've kind of like taken a step back to only stream once a week, so it's been hard to do more varied stuff. But I'm hoping to do over the holidays. I want to mix in a few different streams and get some variety in. My blood sugar is dropping. It definitely is. Definitely getting hungry. Do you see Philip Rivers? The Philip Rivers is going to start for the Colts today. I hope he survives. I think it's crazy. He retired like when did he retire? Like 5-7 years ago, something like that. Or was it like 2019? My level of riding? I don't think I've made a mount, so I think my riding level is exactly 0. Wait, I'm gonna need more inventory space in this. Okay. Almost 5 years ago. It's crazy that he's gonna play an NFL game. Like, I don't... Like, what made him want to do that? I can't even understand it. He's got nothing to prove. And there's no way. There's no way he's gonna be good. There's no way. I mean, he doesn't need to be great. He just needs to be average, I guess. Contest is live. Hey, thanks, Marky. Funny thing is, NFL players get full medical benefits for 5 years after they retire. Him playing today resets the clock. What is he doing? That's insane. So, like, he's throwing away his medical benefits and he'll have to wait another 5 years? That's really interesting. That seems like a terrible idea. Throwing away his medical benefits as he throws himself into an NFL game where players are literally... Oh, what happened there? Where players are literally running at him to try and kill him. That's mad. I'm gonna need more chests than this. Where'd this fine wood come from? Did I grab fine wood instead of regular wood or something? Oh! I didn't pick up the Sterling cores and I destroyed that portal. Dude. Oh my god. Oh, they were about to run out. Oh, I see. I see. So he gets another 5 years of medical benefits. That's interesting. Maybe that's part of it then. That makes more sense then. That makes more sense. Maybe. So he doesn't. If he just plays one game. Yeah, he has a ton of kids. Yeah. So if he just plays one game and then he's done again. He's got more like healthcare benefits. Well, then I hope he doesn't get hurt or anything. Like that's my biggest fear. Like I hope he doesn't go out there and just get really hurt, you know? That's my biggest fear. But like he must I don't know. He must feel like he's do I need wood? No. He must feel like in good enough shape where he's not risking his life being out there. I don't know. But it seems sketchy to me. I'll definitely try and tune in and see how he does. Like, I don't think anything is... Has anyone ever come out of retirement after, like, being retired for that long? Ever? Like, I know players come out of retirement on occasion, but usually it's not after, like, being retired for 5 years. That's different. Please. Alright, we'll get more of our mats. One snap's all it takes? 100%. Must have a green goblin mask in his closet, just what stringing to him. Seriously. I mean, Tom Brady having come out of retirement would have surprised me a lot less. But yeah, he can't have someone one-upping him like that, you know? Although I'm assuming Philip Rivers is probably older than Tom Brady right now. If I had to guess. Yeah, Joe and On, you're not wrong. Okay. I need wood. Can I get wood from this? You know what? I shouldn't destroy these, you know? Oh, the bonfire got wrecked. I really don't need this crap. I do need more wood, though. Let's grab some more wood. SQB for the Raiders. Sign me up. Yeah, why not do both? I'm probably low on wood as well, aren't we? I don't have any wood. Do I have any wood? I think I have some wood over here that we're using for coal, but that's it. Whoop. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more wood, right? Because I think wood and tar are the ingredients for the darkwood pieces. So I'm gonna need a lot more wood. Oh, there's some wood here. No tree farm? Yeah, I might need to work on a tree farm at some point. So we don't keep getting ourselves in this situation where we're completely out of wood. Put another chest down. So I don't even know how to approach this. Do you think we could do a circular build? Like we just connect all these stones with walls? I guess we still have to use the regular wall pieces. Or you could do stone. I do have a ton of stone. I should maybe leverage the stone here instead. And do like a stone, yeah, like I think Kevin suggested that earlier. Let's let's haul some stone over here. Stone wall or raised earth? Yeah, I think stone wall. Maybe 8-sided. Oh yeah, go for a little octagon. Let's reduce this. Stone's probably the way to go. Raised earth wall, the only thing with raised earth wall is it looks so ugly. But you can kind of like raise earth wall and then like put something around it to kind of cover it up. Cactus the Plains farm. Like these are full of stone, right? Yeah, we have a shitload of stone. I do need a stone cutter. Do I have a stone cutter like handy around here? Was this a stone cutter? It was a stone cutter. Come back for you. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, the stone circle, the way you have the stones inside the building and have space for all the weapons and stuff to hang. Ooh. Enjoying the vibes here, looking for while working. Appreciate it, Papa Gibbs. Thanks for, I'm glad you found us. Good to see you in here. What am I missing for stone cutter? Oh, wood. Yeah, thanks for love over on Twitch Day. Do you know we have 73 people in Twitch chat? I don't know if we've ever had that many people in Twitch chat before. Thanks for hanging out, gang. Twitch going crazy. I've said this for a while, gang. Twitch chat might one day outduel YouTube chat. It could happen. I'm not ruling it out. Motors power can help carry. True, I should be using motors power now. So, okay, so what are we gonna do here? We can do. So there's like, we either build. Should we integrate? Should we build around it, or should we integrate this into the wall itself? That's kind of my question. I feel like maybe we build on the outside, like almost like just outside of it is kind of what I'm thinking, like here. And then we kind of build into it somehow here. I mean, there's going to be some trial and error here, ladies and gentlemen. For sure. Put down wood frames to plan out the build first. I'm out. Have a good Sunday. Take care, Marky. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate all your help. And thanks for setting up the the competition. Appreciate that. Papa Gibbs with the official quest. Thanks for the follows on Twitch. So you think put down a wood frame? Ah, I'm just going for it. Risking it for the biscuit. Maybe I'll learn. Maybe I'll learn at a later date. Is that what I want? Is that what I want, or do I want that more like overlapping? I want this more overlapping, I think. Visa to Clean. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. King Snowy, look at all the follows. Appreciate you guys. Thanks so much. Where are these coming from? That's a little funky, but maybe it's okay. YouTube quantity, Twitch quality. There you go. I think the stream quality is even higher on Twitch usually as well, for reasons that are unknown to me. It's annoying that I can't do this from out here. I gotta do it in here. Hey, from your blood bag tutorial? Did I have a blood bag tutorial? That doesn't ring a bell to me, I'm afraid. Twitch has more delay, I think. Oh, it could be. Do this. Do we turn here? We're so close to Mistlands, kind of spooky. Kind of spooky. All right, I need to move this over a bit. One of yours after that? Yeah, I think that that might be a Creative Bananas video. Where is it the one where he builds like a leech farm? That's the video that comes to mind when you say blood bag tutorial. Calling Twitch quality is crazy. I think novice means the quality of the people in the chat. I think is what she's getting at. From 600 chat, great job everyone. Yeah, heck yeah. I think we'll hit 1600 pretty early in the new year. Nice. There, we got it. Wait, do I want to be turning there? Who knows how this is going to shape up? There we go. I don't like being out here at night. King Snowy with the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. Novice knows. I'm gonna have to go sleep. I can't see anything when it's night. It's crazy. Oh, we're out of stone anyways. Good timing. Who knows what this is gonna look like? The roof is gonna be a hell, I'm sure. Night always hard for building. It sure is, unless you have some good lighting. It can be tricky. Locks will show up in Rex shop. I am a little bit afraid of that. That would have been the benefit of going with the terrain walls, as they can't destroy those. Using the wisp lights? So, I don't know. I kind of like the idea of like trying to use only materials from the biome in the builds. So with wisp lights being, well, yeah, I mean, you can kind of argue that I guess wisp lights would be plains because you get access to them after defeating the boss. So you could make that argument, I suppose. But I guess the main tenet I try and stick to is using materials from the biome as much as I can. So yeah, I guess it ultimately depends on, do you consider wisp lights a Mistlands or plains item? I tend to think Mistlands, but I don't know. People have differing opinions on it. Grab this. Couldn't use wisp fountains then? Could, yeah. For roof, just put down stone floors connecting to... just put down stone floors connecting at whatever height you want, and then do your build how you want. Roof will be that way. Oh, yeah, okay. So just, we could do like the whole base of this as a stone floor. That could work. Hold on, let's move this. Oh, wait. I want to move the portal inside here. Did I not? I guess I didn't pick any of that up, did I? Like a partially elevated building? Yeah, I'm down with that. I'll give that a shot. But you're the 3rd highest on Twitch for Valheim right now. Only 3rd? That's pretty cool, though. Climbing the ranks. I wonder who's higher than us on Twitch right now. Are there some big streamers randomly playing Valheim? It's pretty cool in general just to be at the top of a list on Twitch. That's very cool, even if it's a pretty niche game like Valheim. Oh, 4th, darn. So close to podium finish. The stone could be on. So I put down a floor and then put this on top of it, kind of thing. Oh, on top of these stones. I see what you're saying. Like a build a wall off the base of this. Is that what you're saying, Kevin? Some VTuber and some other more famous person. Damn, the famous people. The famous people. They got us good. Got an open realm. Well, Livingston, you're a member in the channel now. You could access our community server through our Discord if you were looking for something like that. More famous than Snazzy. Goodness. All right, so let's haul a bunch of our stone in through here. Yeah, there you go. You can hook up with Annis. There you go. Should we just fat walk all this in? The wall you're building now could be your perimeter wall for protection, and then your build could be elevated on the stone. I like that idea. Yeah. Let's give that a shot. I'm down for anything. We're gonna need a lot of stone then. Man, our crafting skill's only 20. Should be ashamed. You making a tower? Not necessarily a tower. I don't really know what we're making yet. I'm kind of making it up as I go. Well, maybe it'll end up being a tower. Who knows? Yeah, we might. There's a good chance we're gonna need some iron beams. I agree. All right, perfect. Lots of stone. So yeah, we got to continue with this wall for sure. Stonecutter's not. I guess I gotta move the stonecutter a little bit closer. It's a shame the stonecutter is doesn't quite have enough range to cover the full perimeter. Wait, I want that to be more embedded. There we go. Now, I wonder... Is this gonna line up? Awkward. Awkward. That's pretty good. Okay. And I guess we should extend this higher, right? Those stone and brick... Well, these stone can be broken, unfortunately. So you can see there's actually some damage on them already, look. We were saying earlier in the stream that we wish they were indestructible. I've recently really gotten into Grouston building, and while it certainly takes a long time to make that look good, it's kind of worth it. Yeah, the Grouston build pieces are so clean. I'm a big fan as well. I really like the refined look of them. That doesn't look right. Huh? Oh, deck with the fallen Twitch, thank you. That looks stupid? Is that right? That looks right. Come on now. There we go. Perfect. Our little stone fortress is coming together. Oh my god. It's a shame the stone... I mean, the stone doesn't look very nice, unfortunately. Maybe we could even put, like, banners on the outside of the wall to kind of decorate them a bit. These... Snap. Is that messed up? That doesn't quite look right. Wait, are we... Did we mess something up here? Something didn't look right. Yeah, this one wasn't embedded. I want to be... Hold on. There. There. And then this needs to be here. Okay. There we go. The roof will be a pain. The roof may be a nightmare. But as Kevin suggested, I think this is just going to be like an outer protecting wall. And then the actual structure that we will build... Like, this will almost maybe just be a courtyard. And then the actual build will just be basically the size of a radius around these structures. You know what I mean? Like this area, yeah, this will just be a courtyard out here kind of thing. I think that's what we're gonna... That's kind of what we're going for now. Because, like, this... How wide this is going to be, it'll be very difficult to put a roof on it. You're absolutely right. Man, I need to figure out how snapping works in this game. So, like... Wait, is that what I want? Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. Time space, so for all those upgrades... Yeah, it... Maybe... We might have to put some things on display in the courtyard itself, maybe. But you're right. Like, you start to run out of space pretty quickly. That's wrong. Oh, let's move around the other side. And then we'll come back and move the stone cutter as we need. What's up, Zach? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break from the streaming there for a while. I think we may not have streamed at all in November or something. But we're back, baby. And hopefully we don't have to take another hiatus like that ever again. Plant crops in the... Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Crops in the courtyard. That would be nice. Is that what I want, or do I want to turn here? Nope, that's not what I want. Okay, stonecutter. Maybe I should just bring another stonecutter so we can get the full area covered. Birch trees too? I love that idea. I love the idea of embedding trees or other like natural things into the builds. Makes everything look much nicer. What's up, Hunter? Woke up and saw you were live. My Mars are not complete again. Heck yeah, yeah. I was just saying, like, it's nice to be back into the regular Sunday streams. Hopefully, although I guess we're gonna miss. See, I'm gonna be out of town for the holidays, so we're gonna miss at least one Sunday stream. I think it's only one actually. I think we're only gonna miss one. because I won't be near my computer, but. And then I'm hoping to mix in a few other like holiday streams because of not having to work. I have a lot more time obviously on my hands. So I'm hoping to mix in some extra streams if I can. Looking forward to it. Probably doing, I don't know what we're gonna do. Maybe some speedrunning type of stuff. I'd like to do Trailblazer again. I had a lot of fun doing that. We did that a couple weeks ago. I'd like to do that again. Make another attempt, see if we can improve on our score. Maybe if there's any trophy hunts over the holidays, maybe we can mix one of those in. I know there was one Kevin was saying there was one for charity, I think, on the 28th, but I don't think I'll be able to do that one, that's unfortunately. Maybe we'll do a game that's not in Valheim, who knows? Oh, that's not what I want. I'll be visiting fan myself. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Yeah, I'm excited for everyone. That's not the... Alright, this is the one that was in the wrong spot. Modded? I don't know, maybe. I didn't enjoy the modded streams as much as I thought I would. I don't know why. Now, I wonder how... I feel like this should maybe be at least one more block high. At least one more. And then that'll probably be good. Hope Child with the rescub for 5 months. Thanks so much, Hope Child. Thank you, thank you. Good morning, Snazzy, and all in chat. Long stream today. I slept in this morning. Assumed your stream would be over. Nice surprise. Yeah, heck yeah. I'm glad you made it. But it's always good to sleep in on occasion, you know? Gotta recharge those batteries. I slept in. When did I sleep in? I guess I slept in a little bit today. I'm Gamer41 of my Harker run. Today my HP displaying 12 issue. Why? I fell from a roof trying to build it. Building is the most dangerous activity in this game. Yeah, you gotta get that feather cape as soon as you can. Otherwise, you're always in danger while building. I'm having trouble getting into my base at the moment. I guess this... Oh, I can't even break that. Huh! Building is deadly. Yeah, the higher you get, the more dangerous you get. But yeah, like I said, I've got the feather cape right now, so I'm completely immune to the dangers. Although we are right next to the Mistlands. Like something could roam out here. Imagine a y'all just shows up. Stonecutter. Is that okay? Not quite what we want. There we go. If you can't get in either enemy scan, that's true. That's the hope, I guess, isn't it? I mean, we've got a lot of stone here, but we're working our way through it pretty quick here. Yeah, we have a lot, but man, it does not last that long. Looking for a very Stonehenge-y? I know, right? That's the goal. That look okay? Nice. We're well reinforced here. There we go. There we go. We're building like the Alamo here. Okay. Yeah, Kevin, you might need to recruit you again. Because I think I almost always underappreciate how many materials oh my god, I'm tongue-tied. How many materials you actually need when it comes to a build like this. Like this is basically just like the foundation for it almost. It's just a courtyard. I want this. Come on. Why is this being so difficult? I'll keep going from this side. Use the hinge to build support beams. That's what kind of what we're thinking. That's what Kevin suggested, building basically a floor by using the stone hinge as support, which I think we're gonna go for. I would love to be able to get up top here. Nice. Now these are these little guys. Nice. No, that doesn't look right. Wait, something went wrong here. Something's not quite lining up right. There we go. Okay. So what goes wrong here? Oh, that looks good. All right, that's perfect. Nice. Appreciate it, Kevin. Yeah, I might take you up on that because we might need it because that was a lot of stone we just used. This doesn't look right. There we go. Okay. I think that's worked out. That's worked out pretty well. And we'll build something inside there. With Mistlands right there, you may want to consider an outer layer of rock marble to protect your walls. We honestly might. It's like if a Y'all shows up, or even like a secret soldier or something comes in here and starts stomping around. Oof. Even trolls can't get in. I mean, right now I can't get in. Not too shabby, huh? Not too shabby. All right, but we are gonna call it a stream right here. It was a good one. Good progress. We'll be back again next Sunday. I might try and stream some point throughout the week, but no block cover until next museum. Good point. We may try and stream sometime throughout the week if I can make it work, and then we'll hopefully stream over the holidays. But yeah, we'll definitely be back next Sunday. Make sure you hop over on Twitch right now. We're gonna find someone to raid on the Twitch side. So if you want to keep your Sunday stream going, we'll go see what's available out there. We might, let's see if Swifty Squirrel is streaming. She is. We'll probably go raid Swifty. I like her quite a bit. She seems like pretty chill. We'll raid her over there. See you next weekend. Sounds good. Sounds good, gang. Scales, enjoy Dare tonight. Ooh. Enjoy Dare, you guys. A season finale today. I might have to check that out. All right, we're raiding. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. Enjoy the rest of your week, and I will see you next Sunday, if not sooner.